Alright guys, welcome to MCL Major Cricket League T20, the Memorial Cup, bringing you live from Rogers Cricket Stadium, Arkansas. Arkansas, the house of Walmart and the natural state. And what a beautiful morning do we have over here. Superb, the temperature is perfect to play cricket. Two teams will be battling Udaan versus Titans. And I have with me Krishna, who's joining me. Welcome, Krishna.
Thanks, Amrish. Yeah, great to see you. Means after a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. What else? What else we could ask for? Like, it's a great setup. Perfect weather.
Let's talk about the weather. Like, should be at home or watching this cricket in this? I want to be inside, Krishna. Go in there and play. I'm feeling having this feeling of going inside.
Of course, you're reading my mind. Even I feel the same. I want to go and bowl like few balls over there.
Yes, maybe we could sneak in the middle and just, try our luck over there. But do we think we will match the caliber of these two teams over here who are professionals over here? I saw their practice session. They would meant business.
They are really, you absolutely right. You are right on the point, right? Like they're great professionals. Like they've been playing this format for a long time. Means of course, like this Memorial Cup going on for the second year. Like it's a great setup to hunt the talents, to elevate this talent to next set of leagues.
Yeah, absolutely. We have this local talent mixing up. What a great opportunity. MAQ TV bringing live cricket to Bentonville, Arkansas, and putting the Bentonville, Arkansas on the map of United States on cricket. The whole U.S. Country or whole the world will be watching these two talented players, and we have the news. Udaan versus this. Titans won the toss and they have decided to bat. What do you think about batting? Yesterday, we have the first team batting and they scored 200 plus runs.
Wow, that's really great. Means this morning there might be little dew on the outfield, but not really on the pitch part of it. So it might be a little slow. The outfield might be a little slow, like at least for next 30 minutes or so. So anyway, from there on, like the Titans should be bang on.
Yeah, and exciting. We have the Titans, Udaan bowling, and
Aditya,
we have Aditya
yeah,
who's going to bowl.
open the ball. Yeah.
Open the bowling, and we have watched the local tournaments between these two teams and it has been fun. And what do we expect on the leather now?
Yeah.
The same rivalry?
Yeah, two exciting teams, right? Two teams with lot of talents, lot of potential. We have been seeing these two teams.
First ball comes charging in, right front foot defense by, we have Sankalp at the non-striker end, and on the striker end we have Shiva.
Shiva. Oh, okay.
Shiva is on strike right now. In comes the ball, and what a terrific drive over there. Just leans on the forward foot and just pushes the ball. Simply places it for 2 runs.
Yeah, it's a perfect cover drive. I would say, like as we were talking, like there is a little bit of stickiness in the field, like with a bit of dew. We could see that, but Titans, they're really not thought about it. Like they just ran for the quick 2 runs. I would say, like they're trying to means put their energies in the first like 5-6 overs so that they could take an advantage over the field. Means from there, like they might go on for the big shots.
Yeah, we have 6 overs where it is going to be the power play over here. And the power play, how important is this now in T20? You have to have your batters go positive. You have to take that early advantage, set the tone for the game, and then the middle order comes. But very important to be aggressive up front.
Exactly, absolutely, right. Means they have to really take advantage of the first 6 overs, the power play part of it. Yeah, Aditya too.
Oh, this time almost takes an outside edge. We'll have to wait whether there was an outside edge, but it went between the keeper and the first slip over there.
Yeah.
And there is no signal, so there was a clear edge. Look at the replay. Let's take a look at the replay. What a beautiful ball. It was like Like Glenn McGrath line.
Exactly, right. It was close by, right? Like Murali is feeling a little bit on that. Like it was kind of touching his
Gloves.
finger a little bit, right?
Yes.
Like the gloves a little bit.
Yeah, just couple of inches here and there and would have been the first wicket. But that's what Udaan wants. They want to strike early, whereas as Titans, they would be interested to just, put their stamp of authority in the game.
Exactly, right. Whom they are talking about. Like it's Shiva. They don't
Yeah.
want to let that wicket go for a
Yes.
long time.
Yeah, maybe the second chance might not come for a long period of time. Like Shiva is a terrific batsman.
They all know that, like, how important this wicket is.
Yes. All is set, exciting. We had couple of 1-2 and just a chance. This time, nicely place it for a single. And sometimes it's all about the first 2 overs. You are playing on a fresh. This is their first game, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So they don't. It still takes time. How the pitch is playing, how the pace is on the wicket, is skating. Every mat is different. You get, and then one after I saw it yesterday. After 2 overs, suddenly the momentum shifted.
right?
Yes,
Right.
to the batting side. So, but before that, if Udaan can strike, then it would be interesting.
Wow, wow. It's a quick single over there. It's a gentle push
Yes.
from Sangalp. Yeah, it will be a great start for both the teams. Like because Titans on the one side they're trying to warm up a little bit. On the other side, means Udaans want to start their first over with a really a high note over there. Here means Udaans is going to be really convinced the way they have started the first over.
And how important are those singles? If sometimes when you don't get, the boundaries, the sixes, it's so important to just tap the ball because this is a, 360 field over here. It's so many gaps. The singles are very important to keep the momentum moving, the scoreboard ticking. And now there is a change. The bowler, new bowler is coming. We have Swaroop. Swaroop is going to come and bowl. He's a skitty bowler. We have played him a lot in our local tournament over there. Swaroop, he comes. He is just like reminds me of Agarkar. Slim, comes in, but then the ball skids. He uses his shoulder. Look at that beauty, and
that's a great delivery.
Yeah.
That's a picture of the delivery. I would say that.
He has that rhythm, very rhythmic bowler, skitty bowler, tries to hit that good length all the time, and most of the time he is always there. So it's going to be a great test. They have a field set for him. They has given him a slip. They have given him a backward point, a point. So they are ready for those edges to fly over there. This time, cuts it.
Yeah, that's rightly in the point area. Like I think these Titans will look for the 2s or 3. Yeah, it's going to be 2. They are settling down to 2.
Yeah. Shiva over there cutting it and taking that easy to just a little bit of width to offer, and he was pretty quick to pounce on it.
Yeah, that was a great reflex from Shiva. Means he didn't hesitate. Yeah, Shiva has scored like 6 runs off 6 balls with a strike rate of 100.
This time a little short, asking to be hit.
Yeah.
That was a chance. Shiva might be kicking, he might be feeling that he might, normally you want that ball, that release ball to the get feel. When you hit that ball on the middle of the bat and you feel like you are in.
Exactly, especially you are in the power play, you should take advantage of these kind of balls, right?
Yes.
Like even Shiva might be feeling little upset with that, right? That did not come from the middle of the bat.
Absolutely. This time shot, cuts it in! Is it taken?
Not really, it's dropped.
Oh my goodness, that would have been the spectacular catch of the MCL tournament.
Exactly, right.
What a great drive it was. Full length, stretched, almost hurting himself in the process. But what a wonderful
great commitment. That's what like the MCL brings it right, like brings it out of everyone, right? That's why, as we talked about it, right? The talent hunt. It's a talent hunt, right? For the next level of league. Our guys are really showing that commitment and dedication.
Look at it so far. Bowling, batting is just looking good. They're running good between the wickets. There are good technique shots offered, and when the fielding is lifted to the standard, I'm hoping this is going to be a cracker of a game.
Absolutely, Amresh.
This time,
great shot.
Beautifully Drove it on the cover.
Are they going for two there? There's a little bit of a.
It's always over in the open field. You have so much opportunity for twos, but it is good that they have that fielder over there. When you are pitching it up and you are not, they have put their fielder one on that, almost to the cover.
Extra cover.
In between cover and backward point.
Yeah.
And they have a third man, so he's asking, the captain is asking him to pitch it just outside off. Yeah, and he's doing that.
Absolutely right. Like it's a matter of just getting back to the rhythm.
Oh,
what a ball it is.
Look at that.
Great collect by the keeper, Murali over there.
Terrific bowling, sticking to his strength, line and length, and Swaroop has been just wonderful.
Just 4 runs, imagine.
Yeah.
Power play.
Yeah.
Just 4 runs, the very first over 6 runs.
And right now, till now, there had been 2 chances created by Udaan. It's just not going there. They need a little bit of luck.
That's a little bit of a tough chance if you ask me, but still.
Making the, they are making the opportunities ready for them, and it's just a matter of time when one will stick in their fingers. And Titans, after 2 overs, are 10 runs.
Yeah.
Shiva is batting on 7. Sankalp is on 3.
Yeah.
Aditya comes back.
Aditya's back into attack.
We have a little bit of breeze flowing across the field. It's a beautiful day to play cricket. This time, he goes over the long on-field, long-off fielder.
Is it going to be a boundary there? Yeah, it's a boundary. Very first boundary coming for Titans.
Wow, that would lift their spirit. And Shiva finally times one. The ball was pitched up, and he does not need a second invitation, does he?
Yeah, not really.
What an elegant cover drive it was. It was just, it's beautiful to watch.
That's what this type of, this format of game gives us, right? Like you have that elegant touch, it gets to the boundary. I mean, the batsman get the 100% satisfaction on that.
Now Aditya has to come back. Oh, touches it beautifully, takes a single. Look at that. It's not all about bang, bang, bang. It's about technique. It's about temperament. And this time a beautiful ball on the wickets. Aditya doing it right, bringing the ball on the stump, just a little bit backward of length. But what does Shiva does? He just taps it and runs for a single.
So I like the mindset of the Shiva. Means he just give it back to the his partner. He wants his partner also to be a little comfortable, settle down, means get some runs on the board so that they could take this innings long. That's the whole idea.
Yeah, it's all about rotating of the strike and getting both the batsmen involved. So far, the cricket has lived to the expectation. A little bit of tight overs, but we know third over is where people find. Last game also, it was when there was a move on. Well, both batsmen felt like they have faced some balls under their belt and wanted to go. Oh, this time takes an edge, an inside edge, and the ball is racing down there. Can they make the 3? They call it and beautifully completes it.
Yeah.
That's like they're running like a cheetah over there.
Yeah, perfect. I was about to say, like now Titans has rolled up their sleeves. Now they have warmed up a bit. Now we could see that momentum going in a big fashion. We'll start seeing like 8 runs, 10 runs type of an over coming in for the next few overs. Like there is going to be only 3 more overs of our play.
Yes, Shiva looks settled now, and he would be trying to take that initiative to Titans, score those big runs. The next 3-4 overs are going to be critical. They want to stamp their authority on this game.
It's a gentle push. Are they going to fire a single there? Yes, they settled down. They comfortably made that single there. Yeah.
This time just pitching it almost a Yorker length, letting see if there is any movement on the pitch. Aditya, and just cramping or blocking that, does not get that full drive, but still places it for single and keeps the scoreboard ticking.
It should be wide delivery. Yeah, that's a good call from the umpire. Yeah.
Our umpires, Kunal over there, very, very alert to the
Yeah.
situation. Very
Absolute.
strict too.
Yeah, we have very two seasoned umpires like Kunal and Raj Mehra.
Raj, yesterday he was showing his heroics on the field with terrific fielding, Raj. Yeah, the crowd was on their feet.
Passionate cricketers. It should be wide delivery again. Like I think Aditya is struggling a little bit with his line, I would say.
Trying to overcorrect. This last time it was on the offside,
Offside.
and then he tried to bowl on the wicket, but this time just goes a little bit over correction on the leg side, and that's what happens when the batsmen, they feel like they have the momentum. The
Yeah.
bowler sometimes, feels like, early in the first over he was feeling good, but with that boundary, he needs to back up now. Oh, beautiful
Beautiful.
ball. Yeah,
Great comeback. Great comeback by Aditya.
he's a campaigned, cricketer.
Season campaigner, right?
Yeah, seasoned campaigner.
He knows how to put the pressure back on the
Absolutely.
batsmen.
Yeah, but he has faced on many times this kind of
Yeah, yeah,
situation,
yeah.
T20 is all about you will get hit for boundaries and sixes, but the key thing about a cricketer is coming back.
Absolutely handling the pressure, right? Yeah, these guys are all, as you said rightly, seasoned campaigner playing this format of cricket over many years.
Shiva facing Aditya. Oh, this time allowed appeal.
Not really. It should be down the leg, I guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
It goes down the line, leg by signal, and now we have 23 runs scored after 3 overs. So the scoreboard is moving along. Earlier it was 5 and over 13 runs conceded on this over. I told you, the momentum shifts after 2 overs over here on this ground. So if you have to take a wicket, take in the first 2 overs and put the
Exactly.
break early on. If you
Exactly.
don't, then the
That's
batsman will make you pay.
great reading. So let's do a little bit of an research on this or analysis on this particular third over, right? So I would say like the first 3 balls belongs to the Titans team,
Yeah.
where they really went for it. Next 3
Yes.
balls, Aditya has
Come
come
back.
back really well, though he
Yeah.
has considered 2 extras, but still he come back really well.
But the over belongs to the to
Titans.
because
Titans.
it's all about, if the whole thing is about you take 1 or 2 hits and you keep on taking that singles and the scoreboard keeps on going. So now Swaroop in his second over, first over was beautiful. Let's see what he has.
It's a wide
Oh,
delivery there, yeah.
almost touching the line, but Kunal very strict on that off stump line. He has an eye of a hawk.
Yeah, looks
And
like Udaan has some sort of an strategy over there, game plan there. They wanted their bowlers to bowl really outside of the off stump. If you look at it, like there is a slip and they have a point over there, like they have a third man. Yeah, great shot.
look at that, it's coming to us over here.
Yeah.
Beautifully hit over here.
The ball finding the boundary in no time.
Yes.
Fielders are just watching it.
There was nobody over there as well, it was pitched on the there was ample of time to rock on the back foot and punish it on the leg side, empty spaces all around. That's what you do not want. You have to pitch the ball up with that field setting.
Rightly said, right. Shiva has put his hands up and said that, hey, buddy, like, let me take care of this. Like, I'll go over it.
Yeah, first time, remember, there was a short ball and he missed it, but this time he was ready for it.
Absolutely right, yeah. Great
Oh,
shot.
now he's going all over. If
Are they
even
going to go for 3? Yeah, yes. No.
Oh, what a good Adarsh covering lots of ground
Yeah.
from long on and running and cutting it and keeping it to 2. But I think Shiva is saying he had enough of the watch, and now he is just trying to go for everything. This time the ball was not short, but he now looks in that mode.
Beast mode.
Yeah, and then suddenly it could be, a momentum could suddenly shift. This could be ominous sign for Udaan if they don't take care of him right now.
Yeah, great shot there. This time Titan settled for a single there. Are they going to push for a 2? Not really.
Swaroop this time coming back slowly on the just adjusting his length. Still, he might be thinking to go just a little fuller because it was giving it a time. Use his shoulder and get that skitty action still going. Try to take that. There is still a slip over here. Take that outside edge. Oh,
Wow.
beautiful ball. Beautiful ball. But what great running.
Running.
What was there? Only 2 steps. It was right in front of the fielder. But they tapped it, and like they had this understanding. Beautiful understanding.
Already they built a partnership of 32 runs.
Wow.
If you look at it, right?
The
Of 3.4 overs, especially this over, they scored like means 9 runs or 4 balls. Titans really on their game plan, while Udaan are trying to seek for a wicket here. Like Titans want to really go over Udaan's in this coming overs.
This time
Great
shot! And pulls it almost off the back foot, but does not get the timing right.
Means one is timing, and also we could see still the dew playing a little bit of a factor, right? Like if you look at the outfield, that's not that easy to pass through.
Yeah, this is very lush green. Like it is so thick of a grass. It's not like the other grass over here. This is the local grass, and the ball seems to stop. Does not move that fast. We had great, lawn moving service done on this grass, but still, it takes a little bit of time. But still needs a good connection. And this time he did not get that great of connection. This time goes straight. There is a
there. Wow, what
oh
dropped?
no! That went straight to Adarsh.
Are you kidding there?
My goodness, that was a big let off. And what did Shiva do in the morning? What kind of puja did he do? Like he had 2 chances, one on the outside edge. I mean,
that's a little tough chance. I would say this is a sitter.
This was almost there. He didn't have the fielder didn't have to move an inch. It was coming right at the chest height. Maybe his hand position probably trying to go which way, up facing the sky or just the normal way. We will have to see on the replay. But a big let off for Shiva, and now that could be a game changer.
Game changer, absolutely. As you rightly said, like not sure like what Shiva has done this morning, what type of pujas. That's a good thing. But I feel for Udaan a little bit, like 2 chances for Shiva. Means even the fielder by himself like will be under tremendous pressure. Means one thing, if you looked at it, right, the ball came really super fast. Like there was not really a lot of time to react for him. I think that's why he got a little fumble between like how in the hand positions, right?
Yeah, it does that. But these are great team, and they are very good fielding setup. So on that merit, that was a sitter for him, and they would be feeling the pain. Hopefully, they can quickly knock Shiva out. Maybe it's 3rd time he's not lucky. He gets an outside edge. Is he lucky? He is lucky. What's going on over here? The ball just goes on top, and not even it goes on top. It goes for a 4.
For boundary there. Wow. It comfortably passes the first slip, I would say. Right?
Yeah. But it still was an outside edge. If you have gone anywhere, takes the outside edge. There is no 3rd man over there. They had a 3rd man over there. The backward point, it went over his head. And goes to 4. So now
16 runs. Imagine 16 runs. Sankalp has given in his very first over just 5 runs. This over 16 runs with 2 boundaries.
Yeah, and
that
it's
really
continuing.
Put Titans on top.
Yeah, it's continuing, and you can see how the run rate goes on. Like earlier, it was only 5, but we are now above 8, almost approaching 9. And why would he stop over there? He takes a beautiful cover drive when it is pitched up, and he means business when it is gone. When you have those kind of chances, you think that it is your day, and you want to dominate it.
Absolutely right. Means Titans are really taking their game in their favor. They are capitalizing their momentum, I would say. It's a great shot. It's a treat to watch.
And every run that he scores, others would be feeling the pain. He would be remembering that drop catch, which came as a chance. Remember, taking wickets on this pitch is very difficult. It is not like a pitch where it is not a rolled-in pitch. You don't have the cracks. You don't have the spin.
Exactly.
It is a concrete. It's a belter of a track. And when you get the chances, you have to grab it. Once the batsman is set, they keep on playing over here.
This recalls me the yesterday's IPL game, like where Gills are going, right? Like Tim David dropped a catch, and he really felt for that, right? That recalls me.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, over here, you will not get many chances because once the batsman gets set in, nothing will dislodge him. Nothing. Unless he gets tired or something because the pitch, it does not have that much great to offer. You get the new ball, you make count. This time another beautiful cover drive, but they have the fielder over there. That was a lot of elegance and style in that shot.
Shiva is pretty satisfied with the single here. Shiva is on 32 for just for 20 balls. Sankalp is giving a very good partnership, just 9 runs of 8 balls.
Aditya, what can he do? This time goes cross-batted, but they are just, even if the ball is directly going to the fielder on the hand, they are just taking that single at risk. Why not? The inside fielders, they are at the edge or the boundary, edge of the 30 yards. They are neither stopping the single nor the twos, and so it's an easy single the moment it hits the bat.
Agree. What do you think, Amrish? Right, like means. Do Udaan need to really think about bringing in different bowler, like kind of a spin, introduce a spin at this point in time?
Yeah, right now, as I have seen, probably it is about the experience, not going, not. Oh, they go for another easy single. There was no backing up. The 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 fielder over there was just sitting on the heels, and it was a difficult throw to collect to Murli, and nobody was backing up. And so now look at the score. It has motored along to 47, 9.4 runs per over.
So it's high time for Udaan to regroup and redevise their game plan and bring in or introduce a slow bowler or a spin bowler here and put a stop or huddle on these batsmen and secure that wicket so that you can put a bit of a pressure back on Titans and kind of means reduce that their run rate.
So Veda.
Veda
is in now for a change, but let's analyze. This is our tradition. We analyze after every 5 overs. So 5-10. So after 5 overs, what do you think, Krishna? Should we give Titans as the edge over here? Like they are dominating the first 5 overs now?
Yeah, at this point, definitely, right? The first 2 overs belongs to Udaans, then next 3 overs belongs to Titans. Overall, I would say like Titans kind of taken the control completely from Udaans. They are going with a run rate of 9.4 runs per over.
And it's all about if you win 3 of those consecutively, you put your team in a very commanding position to win the game. So first belongs to Titans. We have to see the next 5. Whom does it belong to?
So you look at this way, right? Like still Titans have 9 more wickets on their hand. Okay, just look at the players who are all there in the dugout. We'll come to that part later.
Look at that! He lofts it over the point. This time it was over pitch. The fielder over there running hard, covers lots of ground and controls it to 2. But what a beautiful shot that was! The moment it was pitched up a little bit, first ball for Veda, he pitches up, and what a beautiful drive to see.
So right from the first ball, Titans want to put the pressure back on the new bowler. We talked about bringing in a new bowler. Titans want to not let that go.
Yeah, exactly. Rightly said, Krishna. Like this is the over where they want to capitalize. Maybe they want to go for 15 in this over and just put it. And this time, what a beautiful flick! Did I see a Dhoni over there? Yeah, right. That was like a flick, almost a half helicopter or something. Brings it out from his armory and dispatches it on the mid wicket. What a beautiful shot that was. We are seeing all the shots right now, like cricket at its best right now in terms of, and it is going to put tremendous pressure on whether he is going to come back or not, because in the first 2 balls, he has gone for 6 runs. The power play, it is extremely important for him to control this over. 1 or 2 big overs
Yes.
is all that will be the deciding factor in this game.
Absolutely, absolutely, rightly said, Amrish. Yeah, but while we talk about like Titans taking a complete advantage and get their momentum going, Ms. Vela is also on a seasoned campaigner
This time
here.
on the leg side, he gets a little bit of edge, not where he wanted to go, and the ball is racing towards the boundary and it crosses
Wow,
it.
great.
That's what happened. Luck favors the brave, not where he meant it, and gets
Now this time Sankalp, right? Like
Sankalp. He is determined. Sankalp means determination, and now he is determined to take his team to victory.
so this recalls me that you mentioning that Shiva did the puja, right? It's not the Titans did the puja for their all the players, I would say.
But that also, why not Udaan? They have a lot of players outside. They could do some puja
Yes.
here and negate the luck factor that is being, taken right now
Who
by
knows?
Titans.
Who knows? God might favor Udaan during their batting.
We don't know. It seems like a batting paradise right now over here. This time on the cover goes it between long on.
Long off
But
leg.
yes, the feeder was placed over there, and probably that is a good ball. Why not pitch it over there and ask him to
Exactly.
drive in that area up where the fielders are?
Because still they are in the power play, right?
Yeah.
Means I think that's an advantage for Titans.
And there are still couple of balls to go. Shiva, who is looking ominous, he drives it straight. This time, terrific fielding, and in comes the throw. Where was this fielding when the catch came?
Yeah.
Others this does a terrific job right now in fielding, but
He wants to give the commitment back now.
Yep.
That's what he shows. Hey guys, like I'm here, like I'm back into the game. That's a
Yes.
message he's passing on to his teammates and as well as to Titans crew.
he just wants one run out. That could change the game.
Yeah.
But so far, we have scored 10, 12 runs
12
already. And the last ball, I don't think Sankalp is going to. He's going to go for it. He goes for
Great
it!
shot, like
Right over the mid wicket, and the ball is racing towards us, and it crosses the boundary. What a acceleration did we had in this over.
great
And that's
display of the cricketing shots. It was treat to watch from here, like 3 boundaries.
And that's what you were asking, Krishna. Why not bring the change? Why not bring the change? And for me, even though they were going on 8 and 9, it's okay to go on 8 and 9, because on this, you could accept 8 and 9, but you cannot accept 15. So what has happened is they have changed the bowler, and he was not up to the mark. And now
Means, the change is one thing, like it's quite inevitable. Like
Yeah.
the thing is like means
it works or doesn't work for you.
it doesn't. Yeah, you're absolutely means stated right. That right. Like means and also it's more of the where you bowl, right? The bowling area, right? Because if you look at Shiva, he was going bang bang on the offside, like he was targeting cover, extra cover on the point region. Whereas you look at the Sankalp, like out of the 3 boundaries, 2 boundaries has been scored on the mid wicket, right? Mid wicket that area, right? You have 2 type of batsmen there. Like you need to change your bowling strategy based on the batsman's. So otherwise, it's going to be a difficult task.
No, great observation. Not only the this, but also the field. If they had put the fielder a deep mid wicket, that's all. Also, is Sankalp a player who likes mid wicket area, and you have to know the players, their strength, and put the field.
Yeah.
And maybe he was bowling good, but Sankalp is a player who will go to mid wicket, and it's just about where to put that field and when.
Yeah, that goes back to your the game preparation, right? It's very important. Like you understand the opponent, right? You devise a strategy, you devise a game plan for each individual batsman from the bowling standpoint. So
Yeah.
unless we do that, right, like it's going to be pretty hard. Like you might be bowling a right ball like to a wrong person, like you might be going bang bang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so now is the most important aspect of the game going to start. They are not going to get that much boundaries because they are going to have 5 fielders out. this is the time Udaan can make a comeback. Because if you take 1 or 2 wicket, I am telling you, not the power play, but when you have 5 fielders outside, is the best time to attack and come
Absolutely.
back in the game. If you have good bowlers bowling, you bowl with determination, you take that first wicket, suddenly you will see that the run rate will go down. And that's it. I would say, like when you have 5 fielder outside, it's an attacking field. And
Yeah, we could see that the shot selection now, right? You have the 5 fielders outside. Like the batsmen are pretty wise, means pretty smart in picking their shots, right?
absolutely, and so now it's going to be all about strike rotation. Can they go 2 singles? So if they collect like 4 or 5 singles, 1 or 2s, and take one hit here and there, that will maintain that run
Run
rate.
rate,
But
yeah.
we have to see whether the batsman will adapt to it. So Chaitanya is the new bowler.
Oh, it's a
Oh,
catch
this
opportunity there. Are they
time.
going to really push for the two there? Not really. They are comfortable with a single, right? So,
And it brings the spinner. You were talking about changing the pace.
pace.
So now the pace has to be generated by the batsman, and so Chaitanya is the right change over there. He just needs to get the field right. He needs to think, where can I get a wicket for my team? And there it is. I
That's up.
told you. There it is. He put the field right. He had the slip because he knew that the ball is going to cut. And Shiva, third time, he is not lucky. The
Lucky.
ball goes in the hand,
Now,
and
now the puja went in favor of Udaan. So I'd
yes,
say
no, it was not puja, but it was preparation. It
preparation, yeah.
was thinking. It was captaincy. It was changing the bowler. It was giving the right field to the bowler, and all of that summed up to a
Yeah,
wicket.
this is what we were talking about, Amrish. Like, just bring in a slow bowler,
Yeah.
pitch on the right areas, then you make the batsman to think a little bit, right? Means otherwise, like Shiva and Sankalp has been going with great momentum. Means let's not forget the Shiva's great innings. He scored like 34 runs of means 35 runs of 24 balls. What a cricketer he is! Like great start for Titans. He did his part.
Yes, absolutely. He enjoyed a little bit of luck, but played some beautiful shots, entertained the crowd over here. And now we have we have 1 wicket that they needed, Udaan. And the fielder would be feeling good right
Yeah.
now that Shiva is no more scoring the runs. The team will feel a little bit of energy. It will give them, and if you restrict them at 180, that's going to be a great,
Great
because
pitch.
right now you need to think about, okay, where can I restrict them? 160, 180. Right now at this moment they think 200,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Udaan would be Titans will be feeling, if they don't get 200, they have not done justice to the start. But from from the Udaan's perspective, it's about restricting them to below 180. This time short cuts it. There is a a deep point patrolling that area and stops it for a 2.
Really, the Jindu is the new batsman.
Oh, this time it was up
Great
in the
shot, is
air, but the fielder not going there fully for that catch. There was an opportunity. The ball was up in the air for a long period of time, and he did not pick it, and he did not race it. Can that be costly? You know how dangerous batsman
He's
he
Jindu
is,
yeah.
and once he goes in, he does not stop. He is one of those person which is right for this time of innings. When you have set up such a good start, he can just capitalize and keep on building. This time he takes on the cover, but just places it and takes a single.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. We have seen Jindu means over a decade means what type of cricketer he is, right? So what a cricketer he is, like he transformed himself a lot, right? Means he has a brutal power, brutal energy. He can dispatch the ball like in a 360-degree. That means any part of the ground. If you let him move on, then it's not going to be easy task for Udans today.
Yeah, Jindu, what a great all-rounder. Bowling, batting, fielding, everything in his armory. And right now, though, last over, as I told you, slowly Chaitanya bowled one good over. He had couple of chances also, couple of balls in the air. So the slow bowler does the trick. And then when you have fielders outside, they were able to stop those, airy shots, restricting to them single and double. So here's where, because what happens is when you are getting 10, 10, 10, suddenly when you don't get those 10 and you feel get an 8 or 9, you feel,
Little pressure.
yeah, you feel that you are not doing a good job. But
Yeah.
sometimes that 8, 7 is decent over still itself.
Yeah,
And
that's a period like the batsman has to be really smart, right? Like they have to, I mean, go on with that 2, 3 overs with 6, 7 runs. Then once you settle down, I mean, then you go bang bang.
and it would be ideal for Udaan if they can take Sankalp out. Then there will be 2 new batsmen and they have to build. So that's the beauty about this cricket. It always comes back. And this time the off spinner comes in, puts his ball right up there in the block hole. A single taken by Sankalp. So we have,
Sankalp is on 28 runs of 17 balls.
and Malik is the bowler. Malik,
He's a very good-
wisey, very crafty bowler, Malik.
Yeah,
He has that slow off spinner, but then he fires one.
yeah. He has a good mix of the technique, right, in terms of like the bowling, right?
Yeah,
He's a pretty smart guy. Like he knows when to mix, where to mix, type of thing. Sometimes he teases the batsman, right?
I am thinking there needs to be a square leg for him. They put it a mid wicket. Every So he's thinking that he's not going to bowl short and thinks that Jindu does not have the sweep shot.
But
as
when you means being a spinner, like never think about it, right? Like especially for the off spinners, always it's good to have one on the square leg and on the
Yeah,
mid wicket, right?
There is nothing over there on the square leg, nothing. But maybe, oh, look at that! Oh, go on the offside over pitch, and what power! What that was! That was brutal.
We talked about it. If you let him settle down, then he's going to really show what he can do.
Look at that on the replay, just outside of, and then he does not need another invitation. Takes full toll of that ball, and the fielder, he didn't have a chance to move.
Yeah. The ball went like a racket, went like a bullet.
My goodness, what power this man possesses. And if he stays there for 20, 30 balls, it's going to be great for the Titans. Oh,
Solid defense there.
showing a little bit of restraint too. Not all power. Look at that beautiful defense. That could qualify him for a test match. So, next ball. Oh, shows a delicate touch over there. Jindu, he's not only power. He has those skillful shots, opening the face of the bat and just letting the ball run and rotating the strike. So it's not all about power. It's about craftiness. It's about skill. This time a little bit short. Sankalp tries to go on the back foot, but does not connect it properly. Just gets a single.
It's a good over for Udaan. Like still they consider only 7 runs. I think Udaan has put a bit of a break on Titans' run rate, I would say.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the Chaitanya gave away only 6 runs, and Malik came and just gave away only 7 runs. I think it's a pretty decent strategy from them, just taking in a wicket. So Titans is very watchful at this point in time. They will let next couple overs to go, like just score like another 7, 8 runs per over. Then probably they will show their really intent and their strategy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a mini comeback. We have 2 overs of slow bowling, and that's what they need. They just need, like, couple of overs that need to go on the favor. We need a fight. We need a comeback, from Udaan. And they are a good side because they have the middle. They also have their middle order, the middle bowlers.
Yeah,
Who
great ball. Tempting ball. It looks like they have set up a trap.
Yes,
over there.
absolutely. This bowler, Chaitanya, who is bowling, he has,
So should be a wide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good call from umpire.
he's going over the wicket using that angle and then a little bit of spin. If he puts that ball on the offside and gets that gets that spin going, lots of breeze across going right now on the ground, and this time he opens it beautifully because the ball was going across and there was not a deep fielder up there. And what a beautiful placement, what a
Great thinking, I would say.
great thinking of knowing where the field is and just enough clearing that ball, because the angle was there in the offer. The angle, Sankalp batting on 33, and he looks a dynamic player.
So we all thought like Shiva was going like very, very aggressive. But if you look at the scorecard, Sankalp has scored like 33 runs off 20 balls.
Yes, he is there. He is motoring along and just taking his team to a place of great strength. And then finally the backward point goes right now, right where, and then a square leg comes. I think this is the right field over here, because if he is going across over there, they need some kind of protection over there on the deep point area. But that takes a catcher out from that side as well. So what are the changes that they could do? They have one player at the slip. They have a short mid wicket, a short cover, and a short square leg where the four fielders are inside. This time fires in it. That's a big appeal, and the fingers have been raised. What a change by Chaitanya. What a bowler he is proving that he knocks the two players even after getting a hit. Suddenly he brings that faster one into the picture. He tries, Sankalp suddenly is not aware. He tries to cut it, but it's too late. Takes the edge, and terrific keeping by Murli.
Great reflex. Let's look at the replay.
Yeah, that was terrific. Look how fast that ball was. Suddenly the change. Takes that edge, and beautiful. How happy is Murli? He thinks like he has won the World Cup.
Yeah, this is what like captain wants it, right? Like this is what like whenever they introduce a new bowler, this is what a captain wants a new bowler to does the damage to the opponent, right? Like Sankalp has done that now. So they are super excited now because they were worrying like Titans are going with the real pace, are looking at like 180 or 190. Now this really put a lot of pressure. That really put a break on the Titans innings.
What a comeback. I told you the comeback time is after 5-6 overs when there has been. So you go in the first 8 overs, 6 overs, you try to be, if you are at the 40 mark or the 50 mark, you think you have done a good job. Because from there you can pull them slowly, keep on chipping onto the wickets. The boundaries becomes lots difficult. And if you are not going to rotate and try to hit boundaries every now and then, you will find yourself just short of that. Right now, you need like a Kaif, like a Yuvraj, like a Dhoni who can run hard in between the wickets, place the ball, and just takes look 9-10, not by boundaries, but also by single doubles. This time shots and cuts it. But there is a fielder. Those balls which were going on fours suddenly now changes you to single unless you are able to clear and get that 6 going.
Rightly said, Amrish. I was about to comment on that. Like earlier, they were trying to dispatch these type of balls to the mid wickets. Now they are going back foot. They are trying to do a gentle push for the singles and doubles. Absolutely. I think that's the pressure, wicket pressure.
This time a big
Not
appeal,
really.
but going down the leg
side.
Yeah. But you can see now that 2 wickets have lost, and now
what the damage that new bowler can do. Like Chaitanya, the real hero for Udaan.
Yeah, he put his hand up. His team needed somebody to perform, and Chaitanya said that I am the man for today. This time though, on the covers, what a beautiful, I love when the ball just flies off his bat. It flows in the air. It's like, and they take 2, and that's what they want.
They want, yeah.
Yes,
absolutely.
and from Titans, if they want to come back, they need to think that the ball, now is the time of hitting 6. It is not a time of hitting 4. So if you can hit a 6, then you will be scoring higher.
Yeah.
Or if you know how to place in the gap, take the singles, doubles, and threes, and use the full 360. That is the only batsman can prosper in this kind of setup. Because the same ball right now, if Jindu had hit in the first 6 overs, it was a 4.
Yeah. Good observation. On the other side, like Jindu has a complete control. He's controlling the power. He knows where the ball has to go, right?
Yep.
He's really measuring the the power or the speed what he gives to that
And
shot.
this time Malik comes over the wicket. I think going over the wicket is the right move over here. Seishu has joined him, and we all know he is the right person for running in between the wickets. He will run like a hare. He will run like a cheetah.
Cheetah.
And can Jindu keep up with his pace? Look at that. What a bowling performance. What has suddenly happened over here? Suddenly after those 2 wickets, an energy, a feeling of comeback has, a spirit of the Udaan team has lifted up.
Yeah, it's just more of a pressure. It's more of a mind game at this point in time, I would say, Amrish.
But it's also about execution. It's about putting the ball at the right place, having the field right. And these two bowlers who has done a tremendous, but there could be bowlers who could put short, who could put a full toss, who could put, an over pitch ball. But these bowlers, they are just, using the field properly. They are changing the pace. They are doing all that takes in the middle over to restrict the Titans.
Right. Means naturally when you have 2 wickets down, means the bowlers ride high on the confidence, right? It will let you to put the ball in the right areas as well.
This time, Jindu, it's all about hitting a 6, I said, but can he clear? No! He cannot. The pressure of not getting those boundaries finally gets to Jindu, who was at 10 with 8. Normally, he would expect him to be 18. And he was not getting those 4s and 6s, and then suddenly he tries to go over, and this time the fielder does not make a mistake. And what a comeback by Udaan. We were thinking that it was going one-way traffic, but then suddenly off nowhere these two spinners have come back and they have pushed Titans to 3 wicket down.
Right. Now it's a time for Titans to means relook into their game plan. It's high time they need to regroup and think about what is the game plan for next 2-3 overs. Just score like another like 15-20 runs for the next 3 overs and not let go any wickets. I think that should be their strategy. They need to finish the game on a high note. With 60 runs coming in the first 6 overs, they should really look at least 180 runs on the board to defend Udaan. What do you think, Amrish?
Absolutely, Krishna. And we have a terrific batsman going in. Prem is there on the pitch. These two batsmen, not only can they run fast, but they can place the ball beautifully. Absolutely the right batsman they have on the crease. It's all about, though, confidence. Whose confidence is high at this moment? Is it the bowler, or can the batsman somehow break that confidence, take those singles, doubles, get that boundary going, and put pressure on the bowler? And so far, whenever Titans have tried to put the pressure, they have lost the wicket.
I think it adds a little bit on the shot selections too. Like the Udaan's fielders are spread out, primarily on the long off, long on, on the cover, point, and third man. But pretty much on the onside is pretty open if you look at it.
Yeah, but it's all about can they? Oh my goodness! Look at what a beautiful ball he is putting over there. Ball after ball, it's becoming unplayable. Malik is in the spell of his life. It seems like these two have such a strong hold on Titans that getting those singles and twos has become difficult. And coming to your point, do they have a sweep shot in their armory? Do they have a reverse sweep on this? But this point, cutting on the point, can they go for the 2? These two fielders, they will always chance it. Look at them. He might be ready for the third.
Yeah, they're naturally a good runners.
And that's what they want right now. I think this is the right pair who can take them out of the misery. So the shot selection becomes very, very important over here, because these bowlers have put all the 5 fielders in front of the wicket. There is nobody protecting the square leg. There is no protecting reverse sweep. So if Titans have a sweep shot, and then they can move a fielder It's like a chessboard. They have to have the fielders move to a different location to create gaps.
So yeah, that's a difference, right? You rightly pointed out. Like that's what I was getting to. Like if you look at the partnership between Shiva and Sankalp, like one was naturally the player on the offside, other was naturally the player on the onside. That was really putting a lot of pressure, right? Like they were creating a lot of trouble for the as a bowling team Udans, right? Whereas here, like Jindu was also trying to go on the onside, offside, and Seshu was also trying to do that. I think that's a difference. Now we could see that, right? You rightly said, like they need to really look for some sweep shots, some pedal shots, whatnot, right? Like only that way you could put some pressure back on the bowlers.
And Chaitanya, he's rightly having us beautiful. And that's what we told about. Seshu, were you listening to us? You beauty, what a terrific shot. As soon as it was on his legs, Seshu did not need any invitation. That is exactly what he needs. If he hits couple of them, then the captain would be thinking, which player should I move on
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
And it's all about chess. It's all about having the field at the right place and then creating those gaps. And Seshu, he has been the middle order for Titans for a long period. He knows what to do over there. Oh! What have you done, Chaitanya? You bowled that beautiful ball. You deceived him with his flight. Look at the replay. He slowed it down. Just put it. Look at him. He slowed it down. Look how beautifully done. He get that.
Wow.
He created that chance and then he just drops it. He cannot blame that on anybody, can he now?
Not really.
This time over pitches it, but he has a fielder. So
Yeah.
beautiful, beautiful thinking. Sometimes he gives air. Sometimes he bowls it fast and he has the protection. He's not bowling short. That's what you need.
I think the bowling team, like here, really taking the advantage. Means it's good to see that they're trying to capitalize the momentum. At the same time, now Titans are not going to let this easy.
This
Great
time,
shot.
beautifully hit.
Is it going to find the boundary there?
Look
Yes.
at that! What a shot! And that's what we want. You don't want to hit the ball in the air and gives a chance. You want to hit it flat on this pitch. And what a great shot by Seshu. I told you he is a terrific, terrific batsman, an all-round batsman. Great runner. Has all the shots, has the sweep shot, and has the right temperament to take his team. These two are fighters. And the score keeps on moving to 95. Now can Chaitanya come back? Cuts it this time. Oh, he just wanted to clear that. If he had the right shot, how quickly did he move on the back foot?
Yeah.
So they need like a mini partnership. They need like a 15, a 20 run
20s.
partnership to feel good because they had been losing lots of wickets in the last. Oh my God, what is happening over here to
Are they going to really
Udaan?
push for the two there? Yeah.
Look
They
at
are pushing.
Seshu. Look at Seshu. He's already completed two.
They know how important these ones and twos are, right?
My God, the chances has gone down begging. That was the third drop catch of Udaan.
It will be a good test of the skill between the batsman and the bowler. Now means we could really see the the bowling skill.
Absolutely, and let's quickly analyze over here this catch. This was a beauty of a drive by Chetu. Superb hit for a 4 and then a drop catch. But we had, after 11 overs, we have 98. Where do you think? 8.9 still a good 3 runs. What do you think now? Is it in the balance or would you give 60, 40 to any team? What do you think?
At this point, like I give 50-50 to both the
Oh,
teams.
from the first where we had, where Titans were off there on the 80s and 90s, it's gone 50-50.
Yeah.
Why so?
If you look at it, the last 5 overs belongs to Udaan because they took that quick 3 wicket. Shiva, the informed batsman Shiva, Sankalp, and the huge hitter Jindu. They've taken away all these 3 batsmen, right? So now 11 overs, 98. Still, Titans are going the run rate of 9 per over. Means they have 9 more overs left out. Means if they could score like another 80 odd runs, 80 to 85 runs, they could really see themselves like close to 180 odd runs.
And now there is a change in the bowling.
Kushal.
Oh, what has happened right now? Out of nowhere, Kushal gets a wicket.
What
What has
drama?
happened?
What's happening? What's the drama going on there?
I thought like Keshu was there and he was in charge, and then out of nowhere, seems like a nothing shot. Keshu would be very, very disappointed, and Kushal, the fifth bowler,
We could ask for a replay. Like,
yeah,
we could better
that's,
see on the replay.
we'll be getting the replay soon. Look at that, the bowling over the wicket, and just gets
Leading edge.
leading edge. He tries to just divert that ball on the leg side. Oh, how that's very unlucky. I mean, wow, that would hurt.
He'll be Sheshu will be super upset on him, but that's quite unfortunate. He was trying to place the ball on the right area, because if you look at it, there's a pretty vacant area.
Absolutely, and that sometimes that also happens when you leave it. The batsman tries to just do that. You know, that's also a strategy when you leave that player over there. He thinks that's an easy single, but takes a top edge, and Kushal gets it. And now
The new
Ud-
bowler comes in, does the magic for them. Like,
Yeah.
we could see the the spin
Spinners.
bowlers, slow bowlers coming and securing their wickets.
So what are you saying? Do we have a future over here, over in this leather ball tournament? Krishna, should we try our arms in the next game? See if there is any vacancy for our leg spinning talent to display over here.
Yeah, don't be loud. Like, there are many people like hunting for us.
It seems like spinners are the way to go in this tournament. Oh, the new batsman is Salmin now, a little bit watchful. What is it going to be now? Do Titans have in armory to now reach that 180 mark, or is it going to be down from here? What big responsibility on Salmin and Prem to drag their team out. And he goes on the back foot for no reason. That was not a ball to cut. For no reason, he goes on the back foot and he's out for a duck.
Yeah, that's a pressure. That's a pressure can do, right? Like, here the bowler, Kushal, reads the batsman mind very well. He's going on the back foot. He was not, comfortable with his natural play. He took that advantage. He delivered the wicket.
Are we seeing two different games over here, Krishna? Like, we saw a different game in, look at that. First of all, that was not a shot. That was a shot to go on the front foot, not enough back. There is not a bounce on this pitch as well. And that was not the shot selection. Two shot selection suddenly has changed the game and given the advantage now to Udaan. Are we seeing two different games? One which was played in the first 6 overs, and after that in the next 6 to 12 overs, it has been completely different. I told you, it is after the 6 overs you want to come back in this game, and Udaan, believing themselves, are flying very high over here.
Absolutely. So what type of player you need now?
We need a player like Prem, a player like Seshu was, who can rotate the strike, who can run very hard, who can keep the strike rotating. It's all about now. Prem is the senior most batsman in this team. He can hit 50, 60, 100. But what he needs is a rotation of strike. He needs a 10. He needs calmness on both sides. He needs singles, doubles. He needs more balls that he can face. But can somebody give him that strike is going to be the most important thing right now. The captain walks in, Rathod. He walks in under tremendous pressure. The spinners have spun a web across the Udaan, and there is no way to maneuver from here on. It's breaking tighter and tighter.
Yeah, now
Almost choking the Titans.
absolutely. So now Titans has to really come up with a game plan, how they are going to really handle this the spin attack. Can they rescue out of the situation?
My God, what a 3 awesome spinners they have put. They have 2 left arm spinner. That means the ball going not naturally away from the right-handers, where we have no, or normally you have right-handers, like 80% of right-handers, so they have two spinners who can take the ball away, and then of course they have the arm ball as well, and then they have the, for variation, they also have an off spinner in their side. Udaan seems like a very balanced side.
Yeah, now we could see the captain riding high on the confidence. Murali means he's asking the players to come in a little bit.
Absolutely, why not? Why should he give singles to Prem? Oh, look at that beautiful drive by Rathod. Looks very settled, and that's what exactly you need right now. You need that. You need test match cricket. A little bit of, you need placing of the ball. You need a little bit of patience. Oh yes, a little bit of let the ball go. Doesn't matter. You just don't need to keep on giving wickets. So take a little bit of time. You have time. You have created that start that you had. That has given you enough time. You just need Prem to have 15-20 balls of confidence.
Yeah, all you need that like a little bit of a partnership. Hang on there for next 10-15 balls, score like 7-8 runs. That gives some breathing time for the batsman like Prem, so that he can really go on for big shots from there. I think that's where like the other batsmen has to think about it, and they need to kind of give that confidence back to the informed batsman.
So there has been a change now. What do you think over here, Krishna? A medium pacer is being asked. Oh no, it's still a spinner. All right, I was thinking that it's still a medium pace bowler because Rathod asked for helmet. And there is another spinner, so it will be very interesting to see. So Rohit, he is in between. He bowls a little bit of pace with his shoulder, and then also he can change the pace, short run up, but he has very strong shoulders.
Yeah, he could bowl some sharp balls like with a good speed.
So he's like a medium fast, I mean, and a spinning option, because his run-up is so small. It's very deceptive. You think that he's a spinner, but he is a terrific. What a lineup this Udaan has. Look at that. And Prem, he has played, these guys have played each other for such a long time. They know the trickery each one possess. It's going to be Prem who's going to come on top of this. Like, this is talent at its display all over at MAQ TV. A sponsor boost on this MCL T20 Memorial Cup, bringing live coverage on MAQ TV. A great game on hands. Titans versus Udaan battling it out over here at Bentonville, Arkansas. Whoa, it seems like a little bit short, and he wanted to go and take full control of that because the square leg is open, but it does not get that connection because it's early times for Rathod. He has to just, settle. Yeah. And what happens? What has Rohit done?
So we are talking about it. He has that ability just to bowl some few slower balls, and he bowls some that type of bullet balls. So that's where, right? I mean, at least Prem type of people, like they have played Rohit for a while.
Look at that. He comes from a short run off. We are thinking that it will be a spin, but this time just knocks it out. It was on the stump, almost an Yorker length. And Raj raises his finger. Do we need even to raise his finger, Raj? Very strict umpire, follows all the discipline. Raj, he is like a live wire when you see on the field. But this time he's controlling his emotion. All he can do is raise his hand. He wants to do more, but it's being restricted. We'll see him in the next game where he will be just running across. But what a comeback over here. Where was the game after 6 overs? And now Udaan are flying high in the sky in this beautiful day. They are just flying, soaring up like an eagle. Nobody's catching them right now.
Yeah, as it's a Memorial Cup, they are trying to fly like an eagle.
Absolutely.
Now Titans need that one partnership.
Titans, their name is Titans. They need to now show their resolve, their strength, their focus, their determination, and come back. These two players are still good. Rocky comes in. Rakesh, he is a terrific batter as well, an all-rounder. Has many situations he has faced it, and Titans have bat deep. It's not about after 6 they don't have batsmen. Rakesh is a great batsman as well, but he would be facing hot Rohit, who is in hot form right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
After 1 wicket, his tail is up, and I am thinking that he is going to go for that same ball.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Why change the ball?
He's pretty consistent in bowling that the Yorker length or to the legs.
Let's see
right?
what he does.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he just bowls on the stump, and Rakesh, you have to have that defense going. Just play him couple of balls. Don't go on the back foot. Just play him on the front foot. And Prem, rightly so.
Yeah.
He is going and talking to, because that's where the experienced batsman, we have seen how Rathod's stump was dislodged, was thrown up because of that pace that Rohit brings.
Yeah, now Prem is like kind of getting a feel that like he's on a lone island.
Yes.
Staying on the non-strikers end. Wow,
Yes,
great
yes,
delivery.
yes. Almost played that. Show that good defense. Get a couple of balls going. Respect the bowling right now. The run rate keeps on dropping from 10 to 7.7, but still it's a good decent run rate.
Yep, absolutely.
It's still a good decent run. If you can get that 20-30 run partnership, things get easy for you.
So what should be the Titan strategy at this point in time?
Get Prem on strike. Simple strategy, I'm telling you. The other batsman needs to give Prem the strike. If Prem plays out of this, we have 7 overs. 7 is 42 balls. If he plays 30 balls out of it, I am telling you, this game could be completely different. It could go, it can swung, the pendulum can swung to Titan side. Prem is a dynamic player who can hit 50s, who can hit 100s on his day. He can turn single-handedly a game.
So Udaan is really looking strong here. They want to continue their bowlers Kushal and Rohit for next few overs. So on the other side, Titans has to let these bowlers go, and you wait for the pace bowlers come in for the last 4-5 overs. That's why they could roll up their sleeves and go for the big shots.
I am all excited how Prem approaches this. Now he has 42 balls, and what is he going to do? Is he going to counter attack
Should be a
him?
wide delivery.
Oh,
No.
Raj watches it very carefully. Let it go. But Prem, I mean, he has only played 5 balls, and he has been watching destruction on the other end. Beautifully places it, elegance, that's his style. He will only punish the bad balls the moment, and then when he senses that the bowler is under pressure, he will raise that bar and just go after that bowler. So very intelligent batsman Prem is, but can he get, can somebody, and this is 100 right now. 100 after 13.2 overs.
Catch opportunity there. Yeah, what you have
My
done.
goodness, what is happening over here? He gets that release ball. That ball that pushes him to go, just gets his front foot out. But that's a trick. A trick. Kushal is so trickery. He puts that. He knows that the batsman is going to go for that drive, and he drives it in the air. He has that short cover, takes the catch, and another big blow. They are keep pushing. They are landing left jab, right jab. They are pushing. Titans almost. Look at that.
That's a trap has been set, right? If you look at it, they want the batsman to play that shot.
Yes, and now he's gone. And what option does Prem has? He is losing his side from the other end. All he can do is watch.
That's what I've been asking you. What should be the strategy for
He's
Titans?
not getting.
Yeah, I mean, from Titan's standpoint, like Prem has to retain his strike.
Yes.
He need to just go for only that twos and boundaries. You don't let the strike to the your other partner. Like pretty much in a over, like out of 6 balls, you need to start facing that 4 balls type of thing. Now what Prem is doing is he's just scoring that the single, like in the very first and second ball, he's just getting to the non-striker end. Just he's not getting that opportunity.
Absolutely, and I mean, he cannot do anything right now, I mean, it's all onus is on the other batsman to give him the strike. They need to talk. There needs to be like a coach or the captain needs to discuss and send drinks inside and say, guys, look at it. We are 7 wicket down. We have, still a great batsman up there. This is our strategy. Let's try this. Let's tap the ball. Let's give him a single.
Agree.
There are singles on offering. There is not like fielders are inside the field to stop it.
Agree with you, Amrish.
What is happening over here? Look at Kushal. Like the trap, the trickery, the deception, the magic.
You can't get worse than this, right? If you look at it, means this is not a cricket like
No,
we
these
wanted,
are
right?
these are great. I'm telling you, these are great batsmen. It's not about that they are not the great batsmen. Let's give credit to Udaan on how they have put pressure after pressure after. I mean, the batting lineup is Jindu. It has Rathod. It has every other batsman is supreme.
Absolutely, no, not disagreeing to the fact like they're all great batsmen. But how do you react to the pressure situation? That's far
Yes.
more important. In my opinion, this ball doesn't deserve a wicket at all.
But
This is like a lollipop ball.
it is a lollipop ball, but Kushal puts it up there, flights it up there. What I'm saying is he has the heart. He knows cricket. He has put that ball up there, and the batsman cannot do anything because they are stuck in the crease. They are not dancing down. They are not taking it on the full. They are not hitting on the square leg because their mind is trapped by the pressure that has been put by Udaan.
Well, I agree to most of your points.
Yeah.
Agree. Means the ball has to be
Dispatched.
Dispatch or play around the field. But
Yes.
these type of balls,
Agree.
if
Does
you
not
don't-
deserve wicket. I
if-
agree.
If you are not really confident, like at least just play a defense.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the only way you could secure, right? And on the other side, Prem is there. He's not getting a chance to bat. But
Let's predict over here. Sorry to interrupt, but we have to predict. I am thinking that he's going to ball that same ball.
probably
What do you think? Let's bet it.
not really. Like he may try to bowl like
Faster
may try
one.
to, yeah.
Oh, yes, he goes for the faster one because this time and almost gets a wicket. Oh, what a beauty you are, Kushal. You are on top of the game today.
Kushal, like he's a he's a smart bowler.
And what is this? What is that? 4 over 4 runs. I cannot even read it. Okay, it's 2. Because I was so much confused to read Kushal's bowling figures. It is, what is it, 4 wickets or 3 wickets? I'm confused whether the runs are high, whether the balls are high, or the overs are high. That is where.
We could see all possible numbers at
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's a way. That's the smart cricket.
Yes, absolutely.
You need to leave the ball going, right?
Oh my
So-
God, over after over. This
2 overs. Imagine. Just look at it. 2 overs, giving away 3 runs and 4 wickets.
My goodness, over here. It's terrific bowling over here. I mean, we have seen everything in this game. We saw a tremendous start. It looked like we were approaching 180, 200. And then Udaan came back with that wicket. We saw drop catches as well. We saw, chances. It seems like Udaan has, if they had taken all the chances, where would Titans be? So they can think that they can do even better. Udaan, from here on.
Probably. So, what do you think? Just getting back Rohit at this point in time, do you think that's a right option, or they should have opted for some spin bowlers?
No, Rohit, remember that wicket that he took? Like, look at his figures. 1-1-1.
No,
What?
But the number looks great.
Yeah.
Personally, what I would think means now Prem being on the strike, just
Yeah,
introduce get back to your spin bowlers, spread your field, and go for the wicket.
It all
Catch
depends.
opportunity.
Yeah, it all depends on Murali, how confident he is on which bowler, and he might think that Prem is the, he thinks that maybe if he gives single to Prem, and then the other end Rohit can just knock out those 2 and get it going, and exactly he takes a single, and now Rahul.
So naturally, Prem is a very good batsman for the
Yes.
pace bowlers,
Yes,
right?
agree,
More than a
totally.
spin bowler,
Yeah.
right? Like, you need to, read his mind. That's a way, right?
But also Rohit is like all the bowlers are intelligent right now. I don't know which bowler is not intelligent right now. Rohit is intelligent. Kushal has shown all the skills. Every
Chaitanya,
bowler,
everyone.
Chaitanya. I mean, they
Malik.
have this Udaan. I mean, they are putting their hat up for this Memorial Cup. What do you think about just the performance they have played? We have to watch the second half, but I'm impressed.
That's a top performance. Is there a run-out opportunity? Not really.
Beautifully, that's what they needed to do. They need to take that single. Nice and easy single, get Prem on strike, and can Prem now take most of these balls and score the runs? And you are right, Krishna, it's going to be interested because he's a terrific player of the pace bowling.
Pace bowlers.
Takes the singles. He's taking every run there is to offer. He's not like, okay, let me take on it. He's going to go till the last batsman because he wants to bat deep, Prem. He never gets fluttered.
It's a great character to know. Yeah, definitely he's an means good fighter, right? Like he just want to take the game deeper and see the possibility till the last ball.
Just like Dhoni does, and I'm telling you, if he stays, the more ball he plays, he will find a bowler where he will take charge of it. I mean, I'm telling you, this game still, if it looks like 105 for 8, could change. If Prem hits 1-4 or 1-6, then you will see how he will just attack and attack.
Wow.
He's just looking for the chance, just having this 10-15 balls under his belt, just seeing who is not in full confidence, and once he gets that, you will see a totally different outcome.
Great shot. Is it a catch opportunity there? The bowler fielder is coming right under the ball there. He gets it now.
And I told you, like, that is not exactly what was needed. Why, when you have Prem up there, Rahul, would you do that? That is exactly what you don't want to do. But just falling on the trap. I mean, if you have the power, I'm telling you, this is not force. If you are only going to hit sixes, then you need to go and take those shots. Unless it's going to be, you are just going to give wickets over here. The ball will stay up there on a long time. These fielders are not going to drop it. And now what deep pressure they have put, that it has to be Anand, it seems, that is walking.
Yeah, new batsman is Anand.
I mean, he is on opening batsman. He's in his own standard, coming at number 11. So, mind you,
imagine
the depth. But depth does not matter to Titans right now.
Yeah.
Does it matter?
No, not really.
If they are going to play like this, it's just, I thought it's going to be a very close game, but Who knows? Yeah, absolutely. They can put the same thing, but a decent target on this pitch is 160. Would have been a tremendous fight. But right now, it's looking for now that Titans is just steamrolling after the first 6 overs. They are just rolling over the Titans.
Still, there is a chance of 130, 140.
And let's enjoy.
Score.
Yeah, let's enjoy this beautiful weather. Okay. What a beautiful breeze going across. What a beautiful day. A Saturday morning. If you want to be somewhere, you need to be on this cricket ground over here at Rogers, Arkansas.
It can't be better. Like, especially on the Memorial Weekend, it can't be better than
Where are our players? Where are our Indian community? They need to come in numbers over here. We need like stalls of samosas and chai and, pakoras being sold over here so that everybody can have a breakfast and have this beautiful cup of tea with this cricket.
Rightly said. Like,
where is tea?
I thought you were missing that high tea.
Yeah. I need this tea. I mean, who's our sponsor?
Great piece of weather. So, Amrish, what do you think? Like, going back to my point, like, still 130, 135 still on the card.
It is.
What do you think?
Yes, I definitely, from here, I would take anything. If they can go to, 105 for 9, if they can go 130, I would say Titan would feel even better. Absolutely. Because that 6.5, 7 runs,
Why not?
Why not? I would, they have great bowlers as well. They can put the early pressure. And if they don't give that much runs in the first power play, from 6 overs, they give 30, 40. And then they do the same thing, it becomes a bigger thing, because remember, you are not going to get force on this field that much because of the grass. The grass is thick, it does not travel. You need sixes. If you have the power to hit sixes, then only you can survive on the middle.
I'll probably reserve that sixes
in the middle.
Yeah, right. At least coming to Titans game, right? They need to reserve that sixers probably for the last 2 overs. For the next 3 overs, they need to go with like at least 6-7 runs with the boundaries and couples and stuff like that, right? Then you reserve your strength, your power for the last 2 overs. That's how you need to deal it. Only then you could see the 130 or 135 on your scorecard.
It is all dependent on Prem. 530, he can make 60 out of 30. He's that kind of batsman, Uh, he can take every. Once
Yeah, that's
he decides, he will keep the strike and he will go for it. And that's now exactly what he has decided. He has decided that he will take on his own, and he will take the twos. That is exactly what he should have done in 8 down, but he keep on believing his players, which is rightly so, because all the players are very, very brilliant batsmen as well. And he goes on the back foot, he too much goes for it and then finishes it. What a
but sometimes that's
you
what
have
the
to take a
pressure.
risk. You have to take a risk.
That's what the pressure does for
Yeah,
you,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
You can't complain much about it. Like
He
he has
cannot.
been waiting on to figure out a partner for a long time. Then he has to take his chance. Like rather he being on the non-striker and losing his
Totally.
opportunity,
Nothing.
let him take that chance,
Absolutely,
right?
absolutely, and it didn't pay off. I mean, sometimes it could have paid off. You had said, "Wow, what a great decision by Prem," and
Yeah,
now
yeah.
he gets out of the back foot. But let's give onus to the bowler. What
Bowlers.
about Kushal's spell over here? I mean, I don't know how many runs he scored, because just looking at it, I'm so confused, because his wicket seems to be high, his over seems to be go. I don't know how to read his scorecard. It's like terrific spell of bowling, and a team which was 60 in the first 6
Six.
has gone all out at 107. Tells you how
Imagine.
dominant the spinners were.
So if you look at it, like uh, Kushal has been a great bowler. Kushal has been a great bowler, secured that 5 wickets or 4 wickets, but still the game changer is the Malik and the Chaitanya coming in and
Everybody.
getting the breakthrough.
Yes, breakthrough was very difficult. You got that, and then it was streamlined. You take a look, the top two batsmen, Shiva and Sankar, they had a decent,
Very good
brilliant partnership with so much players to follow on. And but then there was no partnership at all, and it was all Kushal, Rohit, everybody, doing that. MAQ TV bringing you live coverage, and let's take a look at the bowling lineup.
Yeah, if you look at it, like they have used, Udaan has used 7 bowlers. Pick of the bowler is Kushal, just giving away 3 runs, securing 5 wickets, 5 for of 2.2 overs. Then Malik, 2 overs, 10 runs and 1 wicket. Rohit, brilliant performance, just two wickets for 4 runs for 2 overs. Then Chaitanya looks he's pretty expensive, but
But he
still
bowled
secured that
wicket,
2
but
wickets.
he bowled to whom did he bowl, and whom did the wicket put the wicket? Like you were saying, he bowled to those 2 batsmen who were in the right in form, and he took that wicket
Wickets.
off both of them, and then it was, he made easy. So just only 5 extras. Tremendous performance by Udaan.
But
over
so
it.
far the game belongs to Udaan.
Yes.
So,
So let's do the analysis. The first 5 was all Titans, but
Titans.
then the last, we don't even have to do the last 5 because it was not there, does not
there,
exist.
yeah. Basically, the 6 to 15th over belongs to means Udaan all along. But the story has not ended. The second chapter of the story is going to be resumed after a short innings break.
We will be back, guys, live over here on MAQ TV, and live coverage shown to you from Bentonville, Arkansas on this Memorial Cup. See you.
not just JB&T. And JB&T is not sponsoring anything. So why we need to? When we started, they sponsored by like.
Welcome to this second innings of Udaan versus Titans. Now the target is only 106 and Udaan would be batting, and now it's time for Titans to show what can they do with the ball.
Great start from Anand. He's a very seasoned bowler. We have seen him for the last 6-7 years, how he bowls. He's a pretty smart bowler. He reads the mind very well.
Vamsi and Girish is there right now, and they will be trying to do the same thing where what Titans did in the first 6 overs, try to give that initial and take away any possibility that that Titans have with the ball. But
Titans doesn't have a much room here. Means where Udaan just gave away 60 runs for that first 6 overs, but Titans doesn't have that room. They should limit Udaans for like 35-40 odd runs. Only that they could really bring in their slow bowlers and secure that the quick wickets. They could really look at defending Udaan for that 120, 105.
Yeah, and
106.
Right now it would be on. Titans takes that edge, does it or just misses? Oh, what a ball that was. Beauty just going away from the left-hander, and Vamshi was all kind of trouble over there. Look at that.
It was a treat to watch. We talked about Anand is a pretty smart bowler.
My
He
goodness.
moves the ball away. He mixes the slow balls.
And Vamshi over there in two minds, not fully stretched over here this time. He goes over the covers and gets the first four, just a little bit overpaced, and Vamshi does not need a second invitation, does he?
Especially being the power play, the batsmen are fully geared up. They don't find any fielders there. Like the ball landed in no man's land, means unsecured the boundary. What a way to bring their first runs.
Absolutely. Vamshi first 4 balls. Anand was on the spot, and that's what he needs to do. They need to be on the spot. They need to bowl a couple of maidens to start with. Make something happen where there is nothing happening. They need to put that pressure of Udaan has to do something more, because right now there is no scoreboard pressure on Udaan, and Titans have to be disciplined. They don't have the luxuries of bowling short, full. They have to just stick to the line and length and then see what happens over there.
So if Titans has to really win this game, they need to have an altogether completely different mindset. Meaning they can't be looking at, okay, we have just scored 105 runs and just let's look at going slow type of thing. Not really, right? I mean, in my opinion, they have nothing to lose here, in my opinion. Okay, they need to go really bang first from that first initial overs.
Like the first 6 overs, Udaan needs to accelerate, you're saying?
I mean, meaning like Titans has to really
Titans
has really push Udaans
yeah,
to fall into
absolutely,
their traps.
absolutely. Now, what you're saying is they cannot be defensive. They need to be very aggressive. They need to have aggressive field settings. They have to attack. They cannot defend, be on the back side of it. They just need to stop every single. Absolutely. I totally agree with you, Krishna. This is a short. It's 106 runs. I mean, it's better to lose. They keep attacking,
Exactly.
and they try to create that chance. But one another aspect becomes, and that we will talk in the later part, is going to be the run rate, which is going to be very important to go in the finals if there is a tie. Oh my goodness, look at that bowler, Sam Das. He looks like he is all ready. Look at that beautiful approach to the stump. He is like a giant over there as he passes away from Raj. Not to say that Raj is a little bit less, but look at him, 6 feet tall and just running, first ball, there was no loosener.
Absolutely, you're right.
6'5", I am told. Exactly, look at his supple run up and beautiful line. But what a beautiful Girish is equally to the task, and the ball comes beautifully to his bat right, and he just cuts the ball up there. The point fielder does all the chasing, and the slope does the rest.
Yeah, he just guided the ball like absolutely right. He just guided the ball like the slope does the rest.
Yeah,
So
beautiful.
what a way.
Beautiful, beautiful. I mean, the thing for Sam would be to bowl on the off stump. Don't give him any width
Room.
over there, any room. If he has to be, there is very little margin of error when you are bowling in the power play, especially when there are two fielders. You know, these guys, Girish and Vamsi, they are ready to take
Game
it
away.
to cleaners.
Yep, yep.
And first six is the where it's so lucrative to runs. If you just clear the infield, you will get value for your shot. Ball, what a ball, what a ball. Sam Das, are we seeing over here cricket at its best? We have seen bowlers who can bowl brilliantly. It's what if the target was 140, 160? What game could it have been? It would have
You
been.
couldn't have asked for better target, like if it could have been 140 or 160. So
Did we did we need a backup or something? Like
so
a backward point. Do we need a backward point over there? Because the pace that he's bowling, the ball is not going to go on the point area. It needs a backward point fielder very bad. And you know, uh, Rathod needs to think where to keep his field. It's extremely important he gets that, because that ball took the outside edge exactly where the backward point would have grabbed the catch. Because the pace this bowler has, he has to get his field right. He has to give him a gully.
Gully.
He has to give them, a third slip or
Third
fourth
slip.
slip, something in that range if he's going to bowl so fast. My goodness, what a bowling Sam Das is having over here. I mean, he went for, remember, the pace also will yield runs for the other, but if he bowls within that channel, it's going to be it's going to be mouth-watering to watch. I mean,
as long as he bowl on the right areas, he's going to create trouble for the batsman. So with his height, with his natural the left arm seam thing, it recalls me the Shaheen Afridi of
oh yeah,
the Pakistan, right?
because
Yeah,
his height is exactly like Shaheen.
Yeah.
His run-up is beautiful. The approach is so good, and it's so nice to watch these players come over here
sure.
and display that talent. We need our cricket community to come and watch and
Watch.
just experience this.
Experience and learn.
Yeah.
Because that's the way we all grow as a better cricketer.
Yes, I mean, look at the talent that is being offered over here right now.
It's a great setup.
And Roddy, our cameraman, our technician, doing all the tasks to bring you live coverage of this lone army he is right now, handling the cameras, the commentary, the technology, all that. My goodness, I would get lost over here with the wires. If I was in Roddy's place, I
Yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
know what to do.
He's a single man show. He's just doing a single man
He's the
show.
Iron
here.
Man over
Yeah,
here.
Yeah, yeah.
And so is Raj over there, who is keeping a close eye in between the middle. It's very important. So far, he has controlled the emotions well, Raj. I mean, not that there were many emotions, but Raj is a cool customer.
We would like to be. We like to be him as a cool customer. Yeah.
Takes an outside edge, does it, and Seshu. What has happened over there? The first 2 overs, nothing was sticking for Udaan. Do we think that's the same thing is happening to Titans?
Titans as well. Some pujas are happening for runs now.
Yeah, I mean, look at that beautiful Anand goes across, takes that outside edge, and Seshu 9 out of 10 he would take it, maybe 9.5, I don't know, 9.8, 9.9. But this time it spills out of his hand. It's going to be, Girish gets that life. Anand would be Oh
It's
my
other opportunity.
goodness, Anand, he doesn't he always goes, he has this habit of going round the wicket and then bringing the ball inside, and then sometimes that ball keeps on going with the arm, just like a left arm bowler, like
Bowler,
an
yeah.
Wasim Akram, but just a
So,
right-hander.
so he has that variety of the bowling options. He does deliver that. He's one guy who dare to means test all those
Oh,
other
this
waters.
is the second time. What is happening over here right now? What is happening? Explain me, Krishna. What do you think is happening over here?
We could not believe our eyes here. Like there are two drop chances here in this over. Look at it. Look at the replay. Wow. Yeah, it's hard, but
No, it was within his reach. No, they didn't need any jump, and catches win matches, and Anand produces two of the same batter, and
especially when you're trying to defend 105, like these type of chances has to be grabbed. I think now they brought in the right person, Salmin, over to the second slip. Yeah,
they
Anand is
have
correcting him. Yeah,
they have they have first slip, second slip over there. They have a gully over there. They have a backward point. They are going all attack, exactly what is needed, but they need to take the catches. Third catch drop.
man, you can't ask anything better than this.
What is happening? I cannot witness. These are tremendous fielders, but it's buttery finger right now. The ball has something on top of it. It is not sticking. Whether it's the glove or the hands, it's not sticking.
Yeah, while the Titans wicket keeper Shesh is trying to motivate and encourage the bowler, but still. So you have three drop chances. What are you talking about here,
And
guys?
Girish, I think he's very religious. He does pujas every day. So maybe that is helping him as well. Who knows what kind of, puja he did in the morning, but he is riding his luck like who gets chances three times in an over? Who gets that? It has to be something. Maybe he needs to buy a lottery or something today. Might be his lucky day. He might win the big number.
Catch opportunity there, not really.
And this time good fielding. It came at a speed of bullet and he stopped that. Pressure has been built by Anand, who he's bowling the third. Normally we had said that the third over belongs to the batter, but not so.
Let's not forget the type of over what Anand is bowling. He just consider one single run this over.
Can he take a one wicket and end up takes an edge? Does he?
Not
And does
really.
it drop? Or was it an edge? We will only find after the replay, but it
Replay.
does not carry this time. Let's see whether it was the fourth chance.
Not really.
No,
Not
slow
really.
ball. But that is it. He bowled that slowish ball, and Seshu he knew it. He stepped a couple of steps in front.
Yeah. That's a type of understanding and chemistry you have between the wicketkeeper and the bowler. I was all along talking about Anand. You see
Oh,
the
Anand.
brilliancy of Anand,
My
the way what he
goodness.
thinks, right?
Yeah, my goodness, he was making the ball talk. Right now we talk about the bat talking, but the ball talk, and 3 overs, 10 runs. I
Imagine.
mean, yeah, I'm telling you, if they had 140, 160, this would have been different, because the first 3 overs they have conceded only 3-4 runs, and this still could be a game on if they had taken these catches.
2 wickets. Yeah, absolutely right. Because especially being the power play, just conceding 10 runs of 3 overs. That's phenomenal.
Phenomenal over there. The batting strength that they had, they would be very, very, demotivated with the batting performance, but bowling performance has been good. But meanwhile, he gets on the legs and just, uh, on the square legs, just, civils across Girish, and then takes a easy 2.
2 runs. So Sam has got very good action, very good pace, but only thing is you need to start troubling the batsman. Just get the 2-3 dot balls, secure a wicket. Then Anand comes in. He could take another one more wicket. Just for 6 overs, if these guys could, Titans could take like 2 or 3 wickets, then they're really on the game.
Do you think that same as Anand, which he was going across, maybe Sam also, because it's very difficult to get movement across this, because it's not, it does not swing that much. I would say he goes across, he goes over the wicket, and then just puts that same fielders that he had for Anand, 2 slips, one backward point and then go with that angle and see what he could do. Ask the batsman to drive.
That, I would agree from a strategy standpoint, but these two are two different type of bowlers. Naturally, Sam moves the ball away.
Oh my goodness, look where Seshu is taking the ball. He is putting the ball up in his over his head. That is the kind of bowling we are seeing. Terrific talent at display. Anand displaying. We know about Anand, but now Sam. My goodness, what a bowler is he. A giant, 6.5.
Yeah.
And just
to the international standard.
I mean, this is bowling at its best we are witnessing from the Titans. Oh, wow. Look at that.
She's having hard time in collecting the balls because he couldn't adjust the pace, right? Like, these guys are bowling a few balls like pretty with a solid pace, few with the slowing pace. Yeah.
And Seshu did good. That ball took a bounce in front of it and it could have easily gone for a 4, but Seshu, moved very quickly and took the ball and protected it. And
just see 3 dot balls in a row from Sam.
Yeah.
That's a level of bowling.
This is spectacular bowling. I mean, I think 105 is going to be difficult now.
It looks like that.
If they keep on bowling like that and be able to maintain the pressure, my goodness, what's going to happen?
It's a catch opportunity there, not really.
Oh, what are you doing? Why it's taken so casually? Every run matters when you don't have that much runs and a misfield. You need fielders helping the bowler for his cause. They are putting a heart out there.
Yeah, that's something you can't expect it from player like Shiva, right?
Yes.
Because when you have scoreboard of 105, they need to really give your best there. Like, the bowlers are really finding hard to give away those type of runs.
What a beautiful day. We see cycling going around the field. This is a beautiful field that we are. So many activities people are doing out here. They have golf, flying golf, what do you call it? Disc golf. They have a cricket, they have cycling, they have walking. And such a beautiful day to be out here witnessing this fantastic battle between the two. This time he drives it straight. And that's the right kind of stroke on this. You need to get some runs going, take those couple doubles, and see after 3 overs after 4 overs is Titans going to change the bowler. See if they can get the 3rd and 4th bowler. Yeah. And what are they in the same form as?
In my opinion, like, Titans shouldn't change their bowlers. Like, they need to continue with Anand and Sam. They are best of their bowlers at this point in time. Means they need to look for the wickets, if not at least be economical and just stay within the runs what they are supposed to concede, right? If you look at it, like, the run rate is only 4 per over, right? Even not 4, like, it's 3.75. Means 4 overs, Udaan has scored only 15. Udaan's, in my opinion, they are a little bit defensive in scoring the runs. Having that target as 105, they thought they will, as long as they crawl with this pace of 4 runs, 5 runs per over, they could accelerate at later point in time. But if Titans could secure that the initial 1 or 2 wickets, then the pressure is going to be on Udaan's.
We thought that the bowling lineup of Udaan was phenomenal, but look at what Titans have produced so far. 2 bowlers who are in such peak of their form right now, and rightly so. Another over given to Anand, and can he still maintain the accuracy? Can he still maintain the level of consistency did he show in his first 2 overs? This time full toss, gets an easy single. In comes the throw. Nice attack over there by Salman, moving quickly to try to stop it. But they don't need to be on the edge. What do you think, Krishna? Why do you have players on the edge of the circle? Why not have them 3-4 steps and try to stop the singles?
Yeah, agree on that. Especially when you are inside the circle, you need not to be on the edge of the circle. So at least you need to walk in as the bowlers come in. Is the plumb call there?
Oh,
Yeah.
it is plumbed, and given this time, Vamshi is thinking that it was going down the leg side because it was bowled from from
Around the wicket.
around the wicket, but the umpire thinking that it is straightening, and the
On the other side, like Anand has been aching for this wicket, right? Because
Yeah.
he has given all possible things from his side.
Let's take a quick look on this. Goes, and it was an off spinner, rightly so.
Yeah.
Oh, it was off spinner, probably hitting the leg spin, the leg stump, but that's history right now, and the finger has raised, and the first wicket has fallen, and it is not Girish who had 3 chances. It is Vamsi who didn't have a chance. It's a cruel game, isn't it?
Yeah.
He does not get any luck. If he thought it, he was like on the edge, or the ball going past the leg stump. No, it was not.
Maybe he maybe he not being a spiritual guy. I'm not sure.
Maybe he will turn now. What do you think? Everybody will be starting doing some puja part,
Yeah.
praying before coming to the
Yeah.
game.
Yeah. But Anand has delivered for his team what he's supposed to be, right? But he has been been very, very economical for the first 2 overs. But he was searching for the wicket. This time he got the wicket.
And now we have so this game is turning to be interesting right now. We thought like 105, 106 will we have, but the opening spell of Anand,
It's magical.
and yeah, it's magical. It's treat to watch. This time he gives gives him a lollipop. Yeah, a lollipop delivery. Just try to see if he is also going to do how Kushal got the
Kushal.
wickets, but
Yeah.
doesn't get it. And now we have,
That's-
the required run rate is, can we call it creeping little bit? If it is 5.7, what
Yeah.
would you say? Would it say creeping now little bit up? If
Yeah.
it moves to over
Crawling.
crawling up.
Creeping. whatever.
Yes, it's slowly because the current run rate is only 3.8. So if we compare that, then we can say, but this time beautiful
Yeah.
cover drive by Girish. As they play more and more, they get confident, and that's what they need to do. They need to watch. Here's the thing: what Udaan needs to do. If somebody is bowling good, they need to watch him out. Let him go. They have time.
Means that's a strategy. That's a mindset they have,
Yeah.
because all they need to score is 105. I think they're a little laid down.
This time on the leg side. First time he put it on the leg side. And what a beautiful flick. The ball is going and it has crossed the line. What a beautiful
It's a
flick
great
by
shot.
Radha, who comes in and he looks settled already.
Yeah. Means it's elegance, right? The way in which he glanced that ball towards the leg side, you could see that beauty of the shot, right?
Malik is the man after delivering the beautiful bowling performance. He is up there raising his hand and saying, hey, I could be the man of the match.
Yeah, I'm here to do my job on the bat now. Yeah.
And maybe he wants, because he does not want to give Rohit and other people the chance of batting. And this time goes on the leg side again. It was pitched it up and goes over the mid wicket. Takes easy 2 this time. Maybe Anand just tiring a little bit on his spell. Not as good as he was on the leg side, and they belong to the same team.
Yeah.
The Samurais, and
yeah.
so both of them have played so much. They know
their strengths.
they
well.
know the strength, where he's bowling, what is he going to do, and that is what happens when you place a bowler many times. You seems to have a measure of him.
Absolutely right. Yeah. So I like the way how Malik is handling right currently, because he positively he completely understand it's a power play. He knows that only there are going to be very few players, only 2 players are going to be outside of the circle. I think he takes that to the advantage. He tries to play the laughter shot.
He does that, and it requires a sense of confidence. It requires, but he had the right bowler bowling to him. He had played him many times. He knows for other player it might be a trickery, what Anand does, but seeing day in, day out. You play the same ball in the nets or you play in the games, practice.
Because it's more, I mean, it's more on the mindset too, right? They know, they know their mindsets well, each other. They talk about it during their huddles
Yeah.
for years, right?
And so now we have Jindu. How is he going to bowl? Is he going to be fast, medium, or he's going to spin the ball? It's all depends. I would say just go. Don't change your game plan. You know, it's everything is working right now. This over, extremely important. It is the last over of the power play. If he goes for more than 10 runs, the Udaan team will think that they have done a decent job. They have maintained a target. If he goes below 5 runs per over, it's still game on. Short ball. That's what you don't need. And a great fielding by Salman. Almost, you know, if he had got it cleanly, probably there was a chance.
Yeah, I think he's had a boundary there. Not a great start from Jintu. Like it's a short ball.
Would you
Especially being in a power play over means that will give a complete freedom for the batsman to go on for a big shot.
should we put it deep mid wicket for Malik because he looks like always going on the mid wicket area? I would have put a mid wicket over here and just see if he goes for it because 2 shots he has played. The third one he attempts is again on the leg stump. They have two fielders on the offside where Jindu doesn't seem to be bowling.
Yeah, yeah.
He's coming round the wicket, and unless he's going to pitch it way outside, it's not going to go there. This time slows down the pace, mixes it up with like an off-break action. And so far, so good. What do you think with the 3 balls you have seen so far from Jindu?
Yeah, I think it's more than his bowling, I like his strategy. He wants to kind of really give that fear factor to the batsman. Meaning like with uneven bounces and stuff like that, right? He don't want the batsman to make some any predicts, right? With this type of ball. I think they kind of overheard us, like they tried to move Salmin to the deep mid wicket there.
I think this is a great move over here. I would even pull him a little bit up towards the deep mid wicket because he was hitting over there. But if he's bowling a little bit shorter, then that is going to be a good fielder over there. This time outside off, tries to cut it. But the pace, beaten by pace?
Yeah, absolutely right. Because if you look at his 4 balls, he kind of bowled like different balls, if you look at it, right? The second ball was a short ball. The third one was like little, with a speed. Wow.
This time straight drive. What a beautiful drive.
It should be a boundary there.
The moment it was pitched up, he didn't need any second invitation, and Malik seems to be the man of the hour. He is motoring along. He has 11 runs off 7 balls so far. He is batting on a different pitch and everybody else is batting on a different pitch over here. Look at that beauty. Comes straight down and what a delightful shot.
It's a good shot from Malik there because the ball was going very much outside the off stump. He doesn't need to be bothered about it. Like he just swing the bat like he did find the fence comfortably.
Last ball very important coming up. What is the follow-up? Ball, oh, ball shot and superbly Malik. What his brain is working like a computer right now. It's doing all the calculation. He is seeing where the fields are and he is maneuvering the ball to his will. And just out of 8 balls, he has now gone to 15 runs like a rapid fire and takes his team to 33 for 1.
I think that's what like Udaan wanted at this point in time. They wanted a batsman of his type, just go and accelerate the innings, considering the power play. So I think that's what Udaan has been sent him for. That's a mission assigned to Malik.
And mission accomplished so far.
Yeah, so far. Yeah, because they're better. Like they were 4 overs, they were 15 runs. Now, if you look at them, right, 6 overs, 33 runs. They scored like 18 runs of the last 2 overs.
Absolutely, we have 33 runs scored. Even Steven so far. I told you if they go for 5-4, they would feel better. But the boundaries make them feel better. It just gives them breathing space. If the 2 boundaries, do you think they would have gone for Prem instead of Jindu in that over? Because the pace was working and Prem is another bowler who brings play. Or
Not really.
not make any change and let it go, or the three
Exactly, right.
bowlers.
They could have gone with Sam, or like probably, I'm not
Yeah,
sure. Like,
Sam.
yeah,
Why would save him? Because he was in a delightful, such a beautiful rhythm.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Why should make some change, right? Probably that could have created some pressure for them, because Malik is also a pretty new batsman. Like, he has not faced Sam, so it could have troubled him a little bit. Because if you look at Jintu, like, I mean, these guys have played Jintu for years. They all know how Jintu bowls and stuff like that. But still, Jintu started very well. If you look at the first 3 balls, there was a variety of balls he has bowled.
But he was trying too much, it seems. He was trying to bowl that off break, that this, and one time he pitched it up, one time he bowled it short, and Malik took full toll of it. And right now we have another left arm spinner, Rahul. He is tremendous as well. He bowls those flighted ball, but then his arm ball is very fast, so they have to not go on the back foot or they will find themselves trouble. This time a lofted shot, measured shot, takes a single and rotates the strike, Girish, and brings the man in form, Malik. He is batting superbly over here. Will he change his game plan?
Is he the same Rahul who played for Udaan earlier?
Yes, absolutely. Rahul is a superb left arm spinner. And this time again, a delightful shot, a measured shot. They are not going for sixes. Remember, if you don't have the strength, then don't go for it. You can chip it. But if you go for a biggie, go for all bounty, because you will get caught.
Yeah, I understand, right? Like, it's more than the power. I think they are very calculated. Now they see the players really on the fence, meaning like on the boundaries. They wanted to go with this the lofted shot. They are very calculated in their shot selections.
This time a little bit outside off stump, gets a little bit of bounce, and Seshu, Girish is still there. He had 3 drop chances so far. He's just, he's just enjoying himself right now. 13 out of 18. Rahul now coming across.
Wow, what a delivery. Great comeback by Rahul.
Just keeping bowling in, and Girish can buy his time. He does not need, he needs to have the measure of the wicket.
These two know each other very well, because they played for a long time.
So do we think that if they get a fast bowler next, should they have 5 fielders outside, or just keep the pressure, have maybe an extra fielder? Don't have 5 outside, have 4 outside or 3 outside, but keep attacking, because that is the only way they are going to take the wicket, unless they see that even after keeping the players outside, they are still going for 2 or 3 or 4 runs.
Yeah, I would agree with you, Amrish.
This time he hoiks it on the leg side. The ball was angling across. Rahul trying to do overcorrect. I mean, gives it on the leg stump. And look at the beautiful, delightful pickup shot from Girish. The moment it was on leg side, he picks it up and deposits it over the square leg. Nobody up there. No protection, and the ball is...
So this is the difference we are seeing, right, between the two teams, right? Like, this is the type of shots you need to offer. This is the type of shots you need to select, okay, from your book, right? So whereas if you look at Titans batting, I mean, while they were trying to play against the spinners, means they were not really playing the sweep shots or like any onto the mid wickets type of thing.
Yeah, and the partnership is motoring along to 23 runs so far. So it becomes very important right now for Titans to come back with a plan. The first 5 overs were working for them. The first 4 overs were working. Is just a small 2-over period which is gone against them. They need to think that if they take 1 or 2 wickets, they can do the same damage.
Exactly, but still, in my opinion, Titans still on the hunt. 7 overs, they have just given away only 39 runs.
Yeah, that nothing is lost over, but sometimes a small partnership can just... I'm not seeing any cheering, any motivation up there in the middle. Their energy is just sagging a little bit.
Yeah.
So they need a little bit. Leggy comes in. Oh!
Not really an opportunity there. Yeah.
And
The leggy, yeah, he has to start focusing a little bit on the offside. That's not the line he has to bowl because uh, being both Girish and Malik, they are pretty good and strong at on the onside or the leg side. They could go away. They could grab that quick 4 5 runs.
Sankalp, a leg spinner over there. Oh, hit straight. Was there a chance? No. It has passed and come on the one. There was a misfield. There was a chance for the second, but Girish had made up his mind for a one. Not ready really to go to the danger area. I think risk not taken is good. They just need to keep on batting like that. Get to another 20 and then go from there. What do you think, Krishna? They need another 20-25 run partnership.
Yeah, I think they made their mind very clear. Like just hang on there, just run. I mean, score the. Let the runs come like with the pace of 5 and 6 runs per over, and they could accelerate for the later part of the innings.
This time he chances his arm, and how beautiful running between the wickets Malik is. The moment it hit the bat, Malik was on the run over there. He knew that there's going to be two, and he made the run for Girish. Let's
Yeah,
give
yeah.
this run to Malik.
Malik, yeah, yeah.
Exactly kind of batting they need in the middle overs. Remember, in the first part,
This is what like Titans were failing in my opinion and
Absolutely,
during
yeah.
the middle overs, right?
Yeah.
Like when they were losing their wickets. I mean, they should have had like this type of pair. Means
so pushing, taking the single, doubles, rotating the strike, but easy said than done. At that time, they were thinking that because they got that such a big start, this time bowls very, very short. You don't have time for short, and Girish goes on the back foot, cuts it, and there is no protection for short bowling over there. Leg spinning is a very difficult art, you know. Sankalp right now, look at the ball. It was short, hit me ball, and stands to be, you know, jumps up, and Girish just takes it. You know,
yeah.
that's what you have to do. You keep on taking single double, you'll get a ball, and then you place it beautifully. Don't try to overhit it, and you are 7. Run rate is 7.
Yeah. Girish and both Malik both of them are like very wise. Like they are not going for every single ball. They're waiting for the loose
This
balls.
time goes across. Oh, did not hit it properly. It's going to get a bit trouble.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think right now? Do we need to bring Sam in? You know, we need to break this partnership. We have Prem in the side who is a fast bowler. We have Sam who bowled brilliantly. You know, 2 overs only. Salman is there. Jindu is there. They are trying their luck with the spin, but the pace did work for them, and it was troubling Udaan.
No, the spin will still work for them. Only thing is they need to pitch in the right areas. Rahul was bowling little better. Whereas Sankalp started well, but he could not find his rhythm going. Rather, he was bowling short balls, and the balls were like much outside off stump. It was easy for batsman, right? Batsman was not really making any work over there. I mean, in terms of when you work, like the ball was asking him to hit type of thing.
Yes, right now Titans have the captain Rathod has to do all the thinking. He has to bring the changes. He has to get the bowlers bowling. You sometimes sense, you know, who is going to get you that wicket. You have to use your sixth sense. Yeah, it's all about when you are captaining. It's all about sixth sense. Who is performing on that day better? And you know, you have to give that chip of runs to that player and say, you know what, I'm going to gamble with you because you seem to be the person who bowled that great spell. I'm going to give this many runs. Get me 2 wickets. Get me 3 wickets. And
yeah.
you know, it could be Sam who worked brilliantly, you know, and just give him that spell and let him finish the overs up front.
Yeah. I think it's time for Titans to kind of regroup and get some energy, meaning some motivation, some talks, some strategy. It has to go on, otherwise shoulders are down at this point in time. Means Udaans are slowly taking the game their favor. Titans did start very well, but later Udaan kind of capitalized the moment. They are 47 runs for 8 overs. They
This
are scoring at the rate of 6 runs per over, which is what they needed.
this beautiful game, cricket at Bentonville, Arkansas, brought to you by MAQ TV, the MCL T20 Memorial Cup, right at the heart of Bentonville over here. It's a big appeal. The finger goes up, and this time Girish's luck has finally ended. Probably for the wrong reason, he thinks, but nevertheless, it has ended, and Rahul raises the dreaded finger, and he has to take that long walk back. It will take 10 horses for him to pull him out of the crease right now. Still looking back.
Let's look at the replay here.
A big, big appeal there was. And look at Raj. He was so concentrating so hard. It looks like an inner edge. Seems like it. Both the bowler and them went like this. And look at the position where when Raj was watching like a hawk and taking that big decision, raising the dreaded finger, and the wicket has come. So right now it is 2 down. Look at Raj. Look at his position. I love his position. Look at him. Look so focused, Raj is. Let's see if we had a sneakometer. We are going to bring you the smallest frame over here. Look at that.
Looks like there is a high possibility of that slight inner edge.
Slight inner edge. But Girish, the way Girish is also surprised, I want to give it a 50-50 chance to both, because he's such a honest this also. But it doesn't, sometimes you don't know. It happens. I don't know.
I mean, sometimes as a batsman, as a bowler, you may not know. Yeah.
So this has been, do we think a comeback is on the picture? Because the run rate is hovering there under 6 and 5 runs per over, 6 runs over. Like Udaan has not been able to stamp the authority of batting on this so far. They had couple of good overs, but so far we cannot say that they seem confident to just finish the game in 12 overs.
Maybe that could be their strategy too. They want to take the game a little deeper. Means little lay down. Okay, let it go. Like 5-6 runs per over for the initial 10-12 overs. Then you can just come in and roll up your sleeves and just go for the big shots type of thing. Means they may be super conscious. Like they don't want to lose a game. Being the small target, right? That could be a reason too.
And Rahul right now, he is coming in for the third ball, and he's bowling just across right now, not full. Just a little bit back of good length, and that length seems to be working for him for now. We have the new batsman coming in to give support.
We could see the next team are getting ready for their matches.
Beautiful day over here at Bentonville, Arkansas. What a weekend we have of weather. Such a great weather to come and play this Memorial Cup over here. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect weather to enjoy and just relish in cricket. This time, oh, look at the bounce he is generating.
That's the same confidence what like Kushal and Malik and Chaitanya was getting. I think Rahul is riding high on the confidence.
Yeah, especially when you get that one wicket, you feel that confidence. The spinner always need that one wicket. And once you have that one wicket, your tail is up. This time he pitches it up a little bit, and good fielding there. Not getting, and they have brought their player up there. Normally you would see him behind, and they would run, but Rathod very, very confident now. Look at the field setting that he's bought. He has put an umbrella place right up there, and the ball is now directly going to the players.
The game is on here.
The game is on. They are attacking now. It could be the low score thriller, because Udaan, only Malik looks to be the man who looks confident, and everybody's finding it difficult. Somehow that seems to be demons on the pitch.
Yeah, viewers, don't move away. The game is on very much. Okay, it seems to be a thriller, low-score thriller. Titans are gaining confidence. On the other side, Udaans are trying to settle down, doing the middle overs, and they will try to go for the bigger shots later part of the innings.
score is not coming. So 47 is the score after 2. It has been a tough going for Udaan, except Malik, who is finding it, and now it's going to be the third bowler. This time, beautiful cover drive, but they have protection over there. In comes the throw, but 2, and Malik seems to be batting on a different pitch. Easy. Rahul has to buck up right now. He had a good over, but he's bowling to Malik, and Malik seems to be in the form of his life. Like everything, it's connecting middle, and the ball just flows beautifully from his bat. It seems like that MRF bat is just exactly what Virat Kohli might be using.
Yeah. So Malik has to continue his form just to get his team sail over that target. Whereas for Titans, the Malik is the batsman for Titans to get him out. Oh, what a ball!
God, this was an inside edge. It seems, just beautiful ball by Sankalp over there. Just probably takes the inside edge. We'll have to watch for the, or is he saying buys right now? Rahul will have to take a look in the replay. But a game period where it seems to be even Steven. No team seems to have an advantage over here, Krishna.
Yeah.
This time he goes for the sweep shot, and what a beautiful connection. This man, Shiva comes up, and that is exactly what Titans did not do, and he has the confidence when the ball was pitched on the middle to just take that sweep shot. It was given air, and look at that beautiful connection, taking it from the offside, and
Exactly.
Sam could do nothing. It went like a trace of a bullet.
Yeah. It's a great effort from Sam, but it went in vain. But kudos to his effort. You're absolutely right. Great observation, Amrish. Like that's something Titans really failed during their middle overs.
And then he takes that beautiful single. Shiva, he is a good batter. He rotates the strike, he runs it, but then he's small in stature, but he could be, he reminds me of the new star takes the single over here, rotates the strike. Rinku Singh, even though he's a left-hander, he looks in that same stature, but he runs very fast. Thus Shiva, maybe he's the right-hander Rinku Singh with the shot that he played, the unorthodox shot.
So possibly, I think like they need to look out for a different bowler who could produce some sort of a wicket opportunity for Titans.
This time, what is happening over there? Rathod, how could, and then he throws the ball and even gives him
Another run.
Butterfingers everywhere. It was a catch that should be taken, would be taken 10 out of 10, maybe 10 out of 9.98. Beautiful fly, deceives him, asks him to drive it, and it goes straight, and the ball just comes out of his hand and probably hits his fingers. And 10 overs has been done, 57 for 2. The fielding standards still not there, like where the bowling standards are. The fielding has been lacking from both the side. What would you say over here? Disappointed a little bit with the fielding that we have?
Absolutely right. While the bowling standards are super high, but the fielding has been not to the mark. Especially with Titans, so far, like how many catches? 4 catches? 5 catches?
4 catches has been dropped, and then on the same had happened with Udaan. I mean, maybe the ball that is being used, I don't see there is any due right now. So probably the confidence or just something that is causing the ball to not be sighted properly. Is it the background, the trees? I don't know what it is.
I think Rahul continuing his spell. Let's see if Rahul could make some more damage to the Udaan's, the batting unit. Catch opportunity there. Not really. Got it.
This time he is not going to drop it. It was like a
Lollipop.
lollipop catch, and his game, is it turning over here, Krishna? Do we think that even though current run rate is 5.7, which is now dropped to 5.6, would we see a dramatic collapse that we saw?
Is Rahul is the Kushal of Titans.
Is he?
Can you secure 5 wickets?
Yeah, can he take the 5 wickets, or can they bring a fast bowler who could just bowl a Yorker, couple of because here's the thing, Udaan is looking tentative now. They have lost only one batsman, Malik,
Malik.
who's batting freely, which you had told that let's go and bat freely
Yeah.
and finish it early, and that's what happens when you don't bat freely. You suddenly find that you are under a lot of pressure.
I think from Udaan's, their captain, their skipper, Murali comes in. So let's see what's the magic he could do. Like, he's of a batsman who could get that quick singles, doubles, and put the pressure back on Titans. He's naturally gifted with that type of talent. Let's see. Can Murali put pressure back on Titans?
And how disappointed would Titans be, the batting lineup and the power that they had, and to just collapse at 106. I am telling you, just by seeing the batting line and the depth, they are good for 180. Any time, the batter, the power, the talent that they had. But today, just a bad odd day, I guess, for them. They will have to come back. But they are doing a good comeback. They are giving a fighting chance for their team. 57 for 3. 49 needed, or 59. The target is becoming closer and closer, getting tighter.
No second thoughts on that. They would really feel bad for that, Amrish. Definitely they will do their postmortem right after this innings. Rahul continuing his magical spell. He just gave away 6 runs for 2 overs, secured 2 wickets. Whatever he is doing. Can Rahul continue his magic? These two know very well. The batsman Murali knows very well about Rahul. These guys played together for years. Same time, Rahul knows the strengths and weakness of the batsman. Will that make any difference? Can Rahul secure a wicket? Good shot. We talked about it. Are they going to look for the 2? Yes, they are pushing it for 2. Is there run out opportunity there? Yeah, it seems to be close. Yeah, it has been given out by Raj, the umpire there. Great decision. It's not needed at this point in time.
Is a harakari being happening right now in the middle? That's what happens when you don't get it. And who is going right now? Was it Malik or Rohit? Rohit was on strike, so it is the man in form, Malik. He goes, look at this. They pushed it. In comes the throw. They ran the first one. Malik called it. He said yes, but then he was watching the ball instead of running hard. He could have just gone, not go full bounty, make that dive or something, and he loses his wicket, and now it's 58 for 4. This game is turning on its head.
Yeah. I think Udans are in real trouble now.
Oh my goodness, yes, I think so, because the man who was in form, Malik, who was batting so beautifully, has been dislodged by a run out, and now Rohit would feel that he has to do, but Rohit, by all standards, he can finish the game alone by himself.
Yeah, everyone.
Siva, he is a dangerous batsman himself, so no, but
So-
the game needs to move on. They need to move on.
There is no doubt, right? If you look at the Titans, we just talked about it, right? Looking at their players, 11, 12 players you talked about, like definitely they had the potential of scoring 180, 200 type of thing. Similarly, Udans, they are not any lesser to Titans. They also do have 11, 12 players of great standard. But as a matter is like 4 wickets down, the pressure. Who can handle the pressure better?
Yeah, And what a game that we have having. We thought that it's going to go one way traffic. Udaan had put themselves in a very good situation. But right now it's even Stevens. That's the game that this MCL Cricket League wanted, coming on live to you at MAQ TV. Terrific game this Saturday morning. A low scoring but yet an exciting game that we are bringing you live. Two teams are battling over here. First, we thought that it could be a 160 game, but now even scoring 106 has become, because the way the bowling team has reacted and the pressure that is being put by them. If only the fielding was right, what would have been the difference over here? What do you think? Those runs that Girish scored, those 16, 17 would have been negated. This score could have looked so very different. And I remember the captain saying that he will win by 6 runs. So do you think his prediction could come true? Rathod told his team that we are going to win this game by 6 runs.
Great confidence, I would say. Absolutely. Good fielding by Rakesh there. Yeah, they are putting pressure back on Udaan's there. They are not giving away any runs. Okay, look at the mains spell, right? So Rogel has bowled 3 overs, just considered 7 runs, taken 2 wickets. So let's talk a little bit on that run out.
Before we need to tell the spectators that Rohit has not come in yet. It is Murli,
the captain.
the captain, who is. So yes, what were you saying?
So let's talk a little bit on the run out, right? That was not a call from Malik. Okay, it was supposed to be a call from Malik. He was on the non-striker end. Rather, Murli was pushing him for the second. So that's where, like, in my opinion, he was not comfortable for that.
But once he had decided, he could have said no, and then he would have gone back. But once you decide that there is a chance, he was not going with full speed. He was watching the ball. He was thinking that the throw will not come. It looks like a little, just a tentative, like let's say not giving 100%, 80%, like 20% he was lazy, and that 20% caused him the wicket. You need to go run, rush, and then, you know.
But I was not seeing there is any need that point in time for the tool, right? Like, he was a settled batsman. They just lost the wicket. They could have means went on from there, right? So what do you think about Titans continuing with this bowler? Like, because he's not able to find the rhythm. Rather, more than rhythm, he's not able to bowl to the right areas. That's do you think like that's taking away some pressure off Udaan's?
Yeah, I mean, they are thinking of, that he might get, probably he's a good bowler and just needs a little bit of rhythm, and trying to get it, giving him a chance. And they are thinking that the spinner is the way to go, and they might think that the fast bowler, when the ball is going to come, it's going to be more easy. So probably, get couple of his overs out, have it, 7 a run, and if he takes a wicket, that would be good. But this would be the last over he might be bowling. That if he does not, because if he does not deliver, then it's going to be, and they are milking the runs.
Yeah, the idea is great. Yeah, I'm not differing from the type of bowler. Yeah, it has to be a spin bowler. It has to be a spin bowler, but rather, like, he's not able to get to the right areas. That's taking the pressure off from the Udaan's team. If Udaan's is able to build a partnership of 15 runs, 20 runs type of thing, then the game belongs to Udaan's.
Absolutely, absolutely. This was again shot and then cut out over there, but not cutting it, the way it should be. It could have been gone for a fence. That was a ball to be hit, and when you are in that negative frame of mind, it becomes so difficult to come out of it. And now they are placing the bad balls instead of punishing the bad balls.
Exactly. That was a very great observation, Amrish. I was getting there. Yeah, means rather they should have scored like 10 runs, 12 runs of this over. Rather it's being like 6 runs, 7 runs type of over.
Oh, this is a big, big appeal. That was not a shot offered, but this time, Mr. Raj, he looks at it close and he thinks that was not a shot and they are not running. So that was rightly said, and the umpire put them back. But let's take a look at the replay whether it was a close call. Raj over there had to make the big decision whether not playing and whether the ball was going to wicket. And let's see, that was a change-up ball. And he decided beautifully. Doesn't look at Raj. Look at his
Right,
position.
yeah.
He is watching the ball like a hawk.
Yeah, he has been doing a great job so far.
Raj is a local talent, you know, too good on the field as well with his fielding and batting, and now doing an excellent job with his umpiring as well. Only thing he needs is probably a hat. That will
Yeah.
make him look as like a complete umpire.
Umpire. Has the run been called off?
And I want to see Uma. Where is Uma Shankar? He was on the playing 11 and wears a t-shirt of number 3, but I am telling you he only hits 6 and 4s.
Yeah,
So
we are-
probably he needs a t-shirt like number 6 or 4 and maybe 10. 4 plus 6 would be 10 for him. But I am not seeing Uma. Maybe they are saving the best for the last. Uma is a good friend of mine as well, so I would be very excited to see him batting over there. Probably we could get away from him. We'll have to find out from internal Udaan team what is, you know, maybe they are saving him for the last push.
Yeah, I think they are saving a over from Rahul. What do you think? Is it a good strategy to preserve the Rahul's own over or
I
make
would-
him ball?
I would be tempted to ball Aditya Das, the left arm who was bowling so beautifully. Just give him 1 over and see whether he can knock couple of those stumps out, uproot them, because they are so tentative. They are not going for the shot. If I want to see what difference, you know, bring one spinner from one end and a pace bowler. They have gone for that, and that is the exact bowler. They got it. I was thinking that it was some other, but
Sam Das.
Sam Das is there. Now we need to get a field right. Why not give him a slip? Give him that. They have a backward point almost. I would give him a gully and attack from here. The players are very tentative. Bring this field and, you know, play with it. Don't give them any easy singles. Takes that
Great
edge, does he? And that is exactly, I was telling you, I would put all the onus on Sam Das, and Rathod, he does that change, brings that bowler. What a bowler we are seeing. Left arm fast bowler going round the wicket and producing that angle and then dislodging Shiva. And now
I think Udaan's are in deep trouble.
big trouble. They are digging a big hole.
This is what would happen, right? Like when you...
Let's enjoy this wicket. Look at this beautiful spell. Gets a
What
bounce.
a catch, what a catch, what a ball, what a bowling from him.
And should Shiva had gone for that agriculture shot, he had not seen one ball of it. He was beaten on the first. He should have taken another ball. He had all the time. But he goes where there is no need. And what we were telling, Udaan needs, Titan needs to make Udaan do something. And they are making that happen. Look at the belief. The belief has started to come in Titans. They think they have knocked out half of the side and they think that the other half would follow. My goodness, this is turning out to be a cracker of a game. Could it be Sam Das who could take couple of wickets in this over and just turn this completely? Because I am thinking the way he's bowling tremendous.
Yeah, I mean, it's you look at his the bowling style is how he delivers the ball, right? He naturally moves the ball away.
Beautiful, and he creates that angle also.
And the elevation, right?
Yeah,
The height.
the height.
He's 6'5".
Let's give him a slip, a gully over there. Let's take this the deep mid wicket out. Who is going to go across right now? Who? I mean, do they have the guts right now to? I mean, from Udaan they need a counter attack. So Rohit is the right person to do that, but is he willing to?
Shiva has gone out.
Look
Like,
at
who is coming now?
So Shiva is gone, and we have Rohit who has come, and they need to set the field right. Rohit. Oh, they are moving it on the deep mid wicket. I would rather let him come up there, and I know seeing for Rohit, he will take couple of singles, get his eye in. He's a finisher, very good under pressure. What a game we have right now, uh,
It's a treat to watch.
yeah,
It's worth watching it.
at least from the bowling side, if not from the batting. Very good bowling and equally well defended.
The
The
Titans are pumped up now.
pumped up. I would see them attacking more. There is nobody in the infield on the mid wicket. That's easy single. Look at the player on the square leg. What is he doing right at the edge? Shouldn't he be right next to the umpire, because the ball is going to come. He's going to just try to nudge it and run for that single. Beautiful batting, beautiful batting. And what an effort right now they are putting on the, at least on the offside. They have got the field setting right. They have couple of fielders patrolling that single, not giving that easy. They are inside, and Sam is on song right now. The way he's bowling, Rohit does not want to take any chance. He wants to just watch him out, and two more balls and then start fresh from the other side. Again, that,
Great shot, great shot. We just talked about it.
yeah, it's on the edge. It should come at an angle. The way he's bowling, it's pace, so he has to move the
Little
fielder.
bit.
The fielder has to come backward from right up there, but he's the field is not right for the bowling. The ball will always go to that angle. It's like they have to stop this single. Every single will cost them the game.
Yeah, they know the importance of this singles and double at this point in time. So, Sam, what a spell he has bowled. So, what type of impact it created. He got the wicket right time.
Can he take one more? Nobody up there. Easy, cheesy. Nobody's going to hit you guys there. No mid wicket is needed. I don't know. Yeah, it's very.
That's more of a mind game, right? At
Yeah,
this point
they are
in
not-
time, because even from Titan standpoint, they are okay to just give away 1 or 2 runs. They want to back up the boundary, so these boundaries would kind of save them a little later in the game. I think that's a mindset they have.
But nobody's hitting the boundaries for, and you have the best bowler who is bowling up there. Uh, Murli is not going to go for it. You know that he's going to just take a single. And so bringing, and even the bowler is not asking, if I was the bowler, I would be saying, hey, I'm believing I'm bowling good. I need those extra fielders right now. New batters are there, 2 new batters. They have hardly scored any runs. What a game we have. And look at the target right now. We have 42 balls and 41 runs to score. This game has turned on his head.
We couldn't ask any better from a viewer standpoint.
This game is going to keep at the edge of the seat. It's going to be couple of hits. It's going to be some of the catches. It's going to be the fielding. It's going to be 1 or 2 runs that they did not save. That's going to change the game.
So, Rahul bowling is Rahul bowling is the final. Rahul bowling is final over of his spell.
Rahul, they have kept him going, and he started, but right now he has 2 wickets to show for his 3 overs. He is doing. Oh, there is another chance, but yes, rightly. That's kind of the thing. You have to put your body on line. There was a Rohit made the call, then he pushed him back. And if it was not Murli, if it was anybody else, he would have not made it. But Murli, that kind of effort, the captain he is, he puts an effort and puts his body and takes that. My goodness.
Great commitment from Udaan's, right? Especially from his captain there. We have seen how much agile he is.
Everything agile, but right now his team needs runs from him. It has been a hard-fought 4 runs from 11 balls. He has hardly been able to move. That has been the stronghold, and he tries to cut it, but there is a beautiful field setting on the legs offside. Now, you cannot take that away from Udaan. They are probably protecting, but they don't need a square leg right now. Nobody's going. Murli is not sweeping, and he's not going for that 4 shot. Probably they think that this bowler is going to bowl, you know, a short ball, and they're protecting that, but
I think the Udaans are happy as long as they score like
yeah.
a 3 runs, 4 runs type of thing. Don't lose the wicket, secure the 3-4 runs, take the game deep. As you talked about, there is Uma Shankar. They have like players like Kumar, right? Like 2-3 players. They can come and finish it strong.
Absolutely. I mean, it's just about getting that 20-run partnership. It's not happening, and this time Rohit goes on the front foot, tries to drive it, but beautiful field placing, and Rathore does a good job. Does not make any mistake, stops that single. All he needs to do is take the catch when it comes.
In my opinion, Udaan is doing the right stuff here because Rahul has been the pick of the bowler because Rahul is bowling his final over. They don't want to give away any wicket. If you look at it, like they still got like 3 runs off this over. Means Udaan should be happy about it. So Udaan know that like Titan from Titan standpoint, they have only Sam can bowl 1 over, Anand can bowl 1 over. Which will leave them away with 4 more overs. Somebody has to come in and bowl, right? I think from Udaan's standpoint, they might or they should target that type of a bowler.
Yeah, everybody has bowled, like they have used the 5 bowlers so far, so everybody has put the decent job. And remember, they also have Prem, they have Salmin, they have a lot of backup bowlers, so it's going to be tough. The selection is going to be different. And now the roll of dice has happened. The 4th over has gone to Sam, and I think it's a right move. I'm saying, you know.
So it's 50-50 in my opinion, right? Like you have your best bowlers delivering all means if you want to use their quota, like means you need to really see like whom you are going to use for the next 4 or 5 overs. Like probably they use Jindu as their 5th bowler or something. They should have brought him in at this point in time because leaving this Sam, like they have only 1 over from Anand. Then where are they going to figure out the 4 overs?
They have
Who's going to really bowl?
They have Prem.
But you can't have your prime bowler coming in bowl your very first over on the 17th over. That can't be the strategy.
Yeah, it's going to be what they have done is Rathore. They have said that can he take that wicket? And yes, I told you that is the exact way that they had to do because Rohit is such a big player. You have to have your matchup rights. I am all for matchup, and it was Rohit versus Sam. Sam was the bowler who was in prime form. He comes and bowls that little bit short ball on his body, and all Rohit could do was a little bit of defense. Look at it. He pushed that extra effort, and he takes a evasive action, and they had the fielder at the right spot for the first time. Takes that catch, and now Udaan is in deep trouble. Where in the first inning they were flying very high, they have been brought down a little bit. They are almost to, you know, Titans. They have put so much pressure, build the pressure on top of them that they have pushed them down, and they're almost up there. Right now, it's even Stevens. Anybody can win this game now.
Yeah, great effort from Salmin, right? You did a great summary of that. Like they place the right fielder there. Like I would say, right batsman, a right bowler. Right fielder, I would say.
What a matchup we are having! What a game we are having on MAQ TV.
It could have been difficult, like other than Salmin there, right? Like Salmin put his 100% effort there to secure that catch.
Yeah, the moment it was in the air, we have to watch that replay. The moment it was in the air, Salmin was there thinking. I saw him. He was saying, "I am not going to drop this catch. I am going to take this catch," and he does take it. And this is now the game is on the wire. For the first time, we are seeing to win 39. The balls are 35. Now it is going from 6 to 7, and then when it goes to 8, it's going to become so difficult for the player. Aditya, remember, he is a finisher as well. Let's see what he does for his team. He decides to go.
That's not a, in my opinion, that's not a great strategy, because they need to leave this, let this bowler go. Like, he just got like another 3 more balls. They need to leave this guy go. Then still, like, Udaan, Titan has to figure out whom they are going to bring in for the 4 overs, right? Yeah.
But we need this fielder from the mid wicket. Why not give him a gully right now? He needs that gully. He is demanding the way he's bowling. He needs attacking field up there. Oh, what a ball! That gully position again came up. What a bowling! This guy.
They have the third man over there. Like, this could have been a little difficult, even if you would have had a gully, right?
This guy, Sam Das, he is real stuff. What a pleasure watching him bowl. He's bowling way over after over. What a treat for Bentonville, Arkansas, to witness a spell like this. 6.5, 6 feet 5 inches his height. He is delivering for Titans. Whoa, look at that ball, and does the fielding himself. He is attacking. He's making all the ball count. 2 balls still to go. Can he take another wicket and push Udaan even lower?
At this point, it's more of a mind game. Means who reads the game well, who reads the means stats well. So they have the better way to, a better chance to sail through, in my opinion.
I am worried that the catch will go on the short mid-wicket instead of the long mid-wicket, and there will be no fielder up there. This time he pushes it. But look at Rathod. Now the fielding standards are a little bit up. Now when they feel that they have a chance to win, they are putting their body on the line. And remember, Rathod had said that his team will win by 6 runs.
Is he the same Rathod who has dropped the catch?
Yeah, he's a different fielder. He's like Jaunty Rhodes right now, putting his body, stopping the singles, and he wants his predictions to come true.
Slow ball. It's a wide delivery there.
Oh, what a trial he had.
Yeah, buddy, you have been doing great.
Superb. He has to try because it was the last ball of his spell. He wanted to do something different.
Unsecure a wicket.
But still he gets one more ball.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, it's Murli. He knows that he has to watch this bowler. It is the last ball of this spell. Probably a Yorker would be fantastic, or a short ball. I want to see both. Beautiful, just length ball, and then nicely played by Murli, because he has a very cool head on his shoulder. You know, he has a cool head on his shoulders. He knows that he needs to watch this player, and just terrific just spell by Sam. Just exactly what you needed from a fast bowler in the middle. But let's see what has happened as a result of that spell. The balls and the run required ratio has changed. So now, even though a bowler who is not a prime bowler comes, he has 36 runs to defend. But if it was another bowler and he would have leaked the runs before the game, Sam would have not been able to put that effort. So Rathod, I think from my side, has done the right decisions to bring this, to move that game to his favor. Now it's all about the backup bowlers. Can they maintain the pressure? Can they take another wicket?
I'll be more interested to watch the next 4 overs of the game, provided Udaans are sticking this partnership, this duo pair get going, right? Now they got the Sangal for his 4th over, if I'm not wrong. Then I'm interested, who are the bowlers Titans are going to leverage?
Absolutely.
Is it going to be Jintu? Is it going to be Prem, Salmin?
Decisions after decisions is what Krishna is saying, and on the hot seat is Rathod. I am thankful that we are not on his hot seat right now, because he has to make the decision, and he made a courageous, a bold decision of putting Sam and finishing his spell. And now he has to back up, and then this is in the air.
Not really.
Oh, Jaunty, why not be a Jaunty over there? Why not take that dive? That's what he is asking. Why not? Rocky.
So, what do you think from Udaan's standpoint? If they want to really accelerate the means innings, like, do you think this is the over? Then to look for the 10 runs, 8 runs type of thing?
So let's take a look. Sankalp has gone at an 8. If they can take an 8, they would be happy.
Yeah.
So take a single double, get a 1-4, and they will be happy. This time he tries to cut, but
It's a
it's
wide delivery.
wide, and Sankalp has been the bowler who has not looked, and Krishna rightly saying, why not go after Sankalp? He has leaked 8 runs per over. Why not get the momentum right after this? Bowls beautifully. Oh no, that's, you cannot. Oh, what is happening over here? There is no backup and he lets the ball go. He does not stand behind the wicket. They are making the silly. First of all, the keeper was not, and they gave 2 runs when there was nothing.
Already they gave 4 runs, right? Meaning like there was extra 2 runs in this ball, like one was earlier, right? Like 4 runs. I think Udaan should be happy at this.
Udaan should be happy, but what about the Titans? They don't have the luxury of runs, and so far they have given runs which was not there. This time cuts
Catch
it.
up.
Can he catch? No, he does not catch. Aditya, that was the ball to be hit. There was nobody
Yeah.
over there, and if he had cut it and cleared it, it would have been 4.
Boundary, yeah.
Because that is the easiest part where the slope would have helped Aditya.
So at this point in time, Udaans are not finding it very comfortable. They are either not able to make the runs there.
They are even missing the easy balls. The easy balls are going unhit. Aditya gathering his thoughts. There is a lot of pressure in the center because none of the batsmen have been able to score. Remember, over 6 runs. Nobody has been able to score in that team. Look at that beautiful bowling. Is this a bowling, a piece of art or what? Sankalp, even though he had gone with an 8, he wants to finish the last over better. This one ball, Sankalp, is your biggest ball.
So I feel like Udaans are really struggling with the bat.
This time he goes up in the air. There is a leak. Rahul goes it, takes it easily, and
finally Sankalp has secured a wicket for his quota.
This is what is Udaan doing. Aditya goes for an airy-fairy shot. And we know, we have seen it, that either you hit a 6 or you don't hit it. And this was not a 6 shot. If you want to hit a 6, you go down the ground.
It clearly...
You have to go down the ground. Nobody has been able to hit on the back foot a 6 over here. Look at that. From the spot he tries to hit it, it's not going to clear. And this
really good catch.
terrific catch by Rahul. He goes in and it was like as cool as a cucumber. Right? That's what the saying, right? And now look at the belief in the Titans. Maybe they believe that they can pull this out of the rabbit. They have strangled Udaan, and Udaan is coming to pressure.
It's really showing their lack of means the batting skill, right? Because either lack of batting skill from Udaan or like lack of handling the pressure, means either one of those, right? Like otherwise, like they should have been kept going on this one. At least score the 3-4 runs. Means get the match, take the game to the deep, right? Means anyway, like Titans, means beyond this over, like Anand can bowl one more over, like still they have to figure out who is going to bowl the last 3 overs. I think that should be in the strategy from Udaan's standpoint.
And what am I seeing over here? My man Uma is here, and he could lit this ground. All the spectators are just there to watch Uma, because when he hits, it stays hit. He hits some big, massive sixes, can clear any ground. And this is going to be exciting if Uma, what does he decide? He struggles against leg spinner. First ball, he does not know. He does not have a game of 1 and 2s. He does not have a game of 2 and 3s. He has either 1, 4 or 6. That's what's going to happen when Uma is going to bat. And first ball, he goes after it.
Yeah, he has arrived at the right time.
And that's what we need. We need a momentum shift. We don't want the nudges, we want clear mind. Either you go after the bowling, you have to take a chance right now. At least one batter. And Uma is the right man, because that is his natural game. It suits him. He cannot play defense.
Yeah, they don't have any other option at this point too.
Look at the run rate.
It's been a great over. Otherwise, for Sankalp, so far he has been giving away 8 runs per over. This over, like he has just given away 4 runs and secured a wicket. So,
And
wicket coming in the right time, crucial time. So Titans should be happy about it. So on the other side, like Titans has to secure another 3 more wickets to get this win from Udaans. They need to score like another 30 odd runs, 30 runs, 31 runs from the 24 balls.
now
What do you think,
I
Udaan or Titan?
Oh, it's even Stevens. I am still telling you even Stevens because this player is exactly the player they needed. But now it's going to be Shiva. He is going, the fifth bowler that you were talking about. He also comes, and remember this first 2-3 balls are extremely important because Uma is going to go after him. If he pitches it up, if he puts it in the arc, this ball is coming over to our side. Beautiful ball. Shiva takes the single and Murli is going to push him. It's good.
Yeah,
It's
good
really
cricket.
good. Sometimes you have to have Uma, watch the ball from the other end. How is he bowling? Murli has played 18 balls.
Yeah, that's a great viewpoint. Agree.
Just spend a little bit time, even if it's on the non-striker end, A couple of balls, if you can spend on the non-striker end, gives you the field setting now becomes important. Now they have the deep fielder. Now every catch will be so important. Every run will be important. In comes Shiva and beautifully plays as he does. And this time he tries to cut. But there is a dive. They come for the second can. In comes the throw. And this time Murli is as fast as anybody on the field. He moves very fast. He is the Dhoni of their side when it comes to running between the wickets. And he's also the keeper. Just absorbing this fascinating cricket. Are we?
Absolutely.
Nobody knows
We
over
are.
there what is happening. Everybody of the spectators are at the edge of the seat. Udaan, look at the camp. They are very, when they were thinking on the first half that everything was going on their side, come their batting, and now it looks, this time it comes. No. They are going for the second. Can it be an second? No, it is not. Look at that. Beautiful. They have taken 2 when there was nothing. And do you think the first throw should have gone at the striker's end? At the
should have gone to the keeper end.
At the keeper end, but it was not because Uma is not that. And then
Wicket running.
Wicket running, and it had gone. And it had gone to that side. We'll have to take a look at the replay to just figure it out.
So Uma is kind of settled down over there. He was just trying to push it hard at a later point in time.
And what a great thing by Uma also to get ready because he knows every run is so important. And we have seen 2 runs just given. Last over also we saw 2 runs given when there was 0. So 4 runs have been just awarded to Udaans from Titans. Like generosity is extreme by Titans.
Yeah, every single run what they are getting it away, like it's going to create a deep pressure for Titans.
But the backups, the throws, the backups, everything so important right now. Everybody's brain, everybody's involvement, the energy needed to finish this game. Both team needs to finish it. Who is going to finish it better?
We were talking about that the last 2-3 overs. Yeah, that's kind of helping Udaan now. Means can they capitalize? Can they capitalize? Secure another 2-3 runs to get that 8-run mark.
Shiva has been so good. We were thinking that do they have that bowler who's going to come under pressure? But this time, look at Murli. Finally, he's calling for the second. But Murli this time is slow. This time Uma was right because he was going on the non-striker end. And this time Murli seems to be tired. He cannot get tired. Hardly there were any singles or doubles that have been run. This is the time to put all the energy. Big ball coming for Shiva because he has gone for 6. And he is bowling to Uma. The only way Uma knows is to hit. Look at that. I'm telling you, he only hits fours and sixes. He
That's right,
takes.
but they are not wasting the ball. They are
They are
securing their
not.
singles and doubles. Like
That,
that's a good part from Udaan. Like
that
that's keeping their scoreboard ticking.
it is intention. They are
Yep.
showing now the intention that it is at the end part of the innings. They are 17 overs. We have Shiva does it right. 7 runs, but remember, 2 runs were gone just given. 18 balls, 24 runs. So they need a boundary here and there, or they need couple of twos and this, and then running in this heat. Even though both of them players are good and fit, it will take a toll when they run the twos and the threes, and then the energy. Do they have the power to finish that? Do they have the stamina? Every small thing will matter when it comes to close this inning. This
Can,
is
can
cricket
this
at its
over
best.
can this over be a game-changing over?
It could be a game-changing over. Let's see who is there. They have opted for.
I have a feel that this over could go for like more than 7-8 runs just because of that pace and the bowling and stuff like that. Means that's my instinct. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, we have to. So first, when he bowled, there was power play. Now there is no power play. So Jindu, he has to use his brain. He has to just bowl the ball in the right areas.
Yes.
He doesn't have to do much, because if he bowls on the right line and length, and if the batsman decide to go, and unless they don't go for a 6, it is not going to go for a 4. It's not that easy. All he has to do is not try too much and get his field right, but he needs a square leg.
Exactly.
He
I'm
do-
not talking about the boundaries and sixes, right? Here it is mostly it's a possibility of going for the quick singles and doubles. That's going to leak away the runs. That's my feel. Let's see.
Let's
Provided you don't have the right fielding setup.
Yeah, he's remember one time that he bowled a shot, and there is not any fielder on the square leg, so that is a big gamble they are
Yeah.
taking. And remember, this player Uma, he loves the mid wicket, and they have not put any mid wicket. He loves that across shot. He will every time he will try to come that ball, and it will try to come over here.
Absolutely, you are right. Like well observed, right? Like they should have a fielder on the deep square, like at the deep mid wicket, because naturally Uma is often a onside player.
Ima, he only knows 4 sixes. He will miss 2-3 balls, but he will connect one ball. And when he connects one ball, it will look fine. But otherwise, you will just keep on telling, oh, is he doing the right thing or wrong? This time he hits it hard. He gets only a single. So far, so good for the Titans. They have only conceded one from 3.
Yeah, let's see what happens for the next 3 balls. I think now they got the right batsman for Jindu to face.
Now, does Murli has a second gear? Remember, he has been batting 12 out of 22. There is a short ball. He
Yeah,
goes.
this is what I have been talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah, it's going to be easy 2 runs there.
It's going to be easy too. There is not a player over there. They are not putting, and Jindu cannot ball that short ball over there. If he is going to ball, why not move the deep mid wicket? Not have him straight, but just have Rahul right in front of us.
Yes.
Just too long on, then he has to push the ball up. Go for the Yorkers. This time go straight, bowling to his field. Yes,
Is it going to be a 2 runs there? Not
No.
really.
Uma is just conserving his energy because he has to go for it. It is the last ball of the over. Not many runs has come back. But remember, like Dhoni, if he connects one and it goes for 6, you will see this whole thing change. He is only a 4-6 hitter. This time he goes on the offside, takes a single and still keeps the strike. So
5 runs over.
so 5 runs over, 12 off 6. Remember, 1-6 will take this target away. Any 1-4 will take it away. And
So who is going to be the next bowler? I think it could be Anand.
Anand is the only one, but he's medium pace. And the way he bowled in the first, will it work in the last?
Oh, looks like Shiva is coming for his second over.
Everybody now needs a breather. Everybody before this final onslaught, everybody needs to have a drink. Everybody needs to get ready, their nerves ready. The blood pressure of everybody has been pumping slowly, slowly. The climax has been building to this final finale. This is, yeah, this is the edge of the seat. Everybody is, it's tense over here. We have the final 12 balls. It has come up. This game was like a test match. It was not like a one day. It was not like a not like a T20. It was a slow build up. It was like the last inning of the game, the last hour, and finally the last 10 minutes of this game. This game has stood up to all the expectations. Two teams, Udaan and Titans, they have stood tall. Even they failed with their batting, they have delivered from their bowling.
Bowlers from both the team have stood high to deliver it. Is it a catch opportunity there? Yes. Not really.
No.
You could ask for better.
My goodness, I told you everything has stood up. The bowling has stood up. The batting has been medium, but the fielding standards are not up to the international standards.
Do you see who has dropped the ball there?
This is Prem, who never ever drops a catch. He is one of a very good fielder, and now it is becoming tense. Everybody is tense. The bowler is done. The batsman is tense. The fielder is tense. The umpires are tense. They have to take the decisions also. I don't want to be an umpire right now. This time he goes for
shot.
a
Are they going to
short
push
ball.
for the two? It's a two opportunity there. Not really.
Oh, both the fielders doing great fielding. Look that Aditya Das. Aditya Das, he did not leave it on the long on fielder. He put his body and saved almost a boundary. In comes the throw, two runs.
You see who has missed the ball there? Jintu.
Jindu missed it because there was a little bit of bounce, and Murli, he gets the two. Do they need that slip fielder over there? Do they need it somewhere else? My goodness, Shiva, he is going for his third ball. Goes across, but there is no fielder up there. Can they take a two? Can they convert? But Uma says, give the strike to me. It's I am the man who's going to deliver this game to Udaan. He is also a little bit tired, not the same fitness that he used to maintain 5-10 years ago. He was running like a hare, but maybe age is catching up with him. No, Uma, he is getting his last bit of energy. Maybe he needs some bananas.
Some Gatorade.
Get some Gatorade. What does he need? He bends that! I am telling you, this ball is selling and it has gone!
6.
He has delivered. I told you he is a 4 or a 6 hitter. And as soon as the ball was pitched a little bit short, Uma stand tall and from the back foot delivers a punching blow. A right jab to the Titans. Coming from him, a big blow like a boxing glove. A match of boxing going on. Left jab, right jab. Everywhere this is a terrific hit.
So Amrish, remember we have been talking about this, the bowler, right?
Can I see a left jab? Yes, he tries to go.
Catch opportunity.
Can they catch it?
Can he catch it now?
No! Nobody can catch Uma. Nobody can catch. This is butterfingers over here, guys. The ball has butter, and it's slipping from away. And so is the match from Titan's hand.
Does the ball has butter like the hand has?
I don't know whether the ball has butter or the hands have butter. Who has butter? Is it butter chicken?
Udaan just devised their strategy very nicely. They have been taking the game deep. Okay, in my opinion. So Titans, more than they losing it, they are just giving away the game.
Everybody needs to breathe over here right now. Just breathe and relax and enjoy the game. The game has been swinging like a pendulum over here. Takes a single, takes the strike. This time tries his heart out over there. He was thinking, if the fielder are not doing it, maybe I will do it myself. Takes a single and brings Uma on strike again. No, the over is finished. And now everybody, 7 runs needed. 6 balls, 7
runs.
Everybody's breathing. It's in between that, you know, they have to take a break, a mental break, a physical break from this. This game has been daunting. It has, everybody's blood pressure is right up there. What a game we have on Saturday morning. This game has bring this MCL cricket to alive. Brought on MAQ TV. MCL T20 Memorial Cup has stood up. Everybody's on the edge of the seats right now.
I'm surprised like they brought the Jindu back into the attack for the last over. I thought like it would be Anand who will be bowling his last over.
Just seeing the right over, the last over that he bowled. Now
If
Rathod has put his bet on him.
If that could have been the case, like he could have used Anand for this 19th over.
Is it going to be Uma's days, or is his luck is going to get out? 2 times he could have gone out. That was simple. It comes, and this time Murli thinks that he wants to take a piece of it, and this time the catch is taken. Look at the pressure. The pressure was building, and the man Das, he does not have butter fingers. He takes the catch, and was that the right shot from Murli? Should have been flat. Nobody should go up in the air except Uma. Uma has the power to clear this fence. But Murli says, I had enough sight and I will deliver the victory for my team. Goes, and then
what do you think about the shot selection here, Amrish?
This is chaos. This was not the right shot, because not only it has taken Uma out of the strike, he has lost a wicket, and you know how good runner between the wicket is Murli. Do we think they have another another batsman who's going to run as good as Murli?
Yeah, he could have they should have taken the game for the deep, score that 1s and 2s for the first 2-3 balls. Then go for the bigger strike at the last 2 balls. That should have been the strategy. Now coming back to the fielding, yeah, Sam Das did an amazing job, like earlier with the ball, now with the catch, fielding, everything. He's displaying an all-round performance.
Breathe. All the spectators are doing meditation. Just a little bit of breathing exercise is needed right now. Nerves are being tested. You need steel of nerves over here to finish this game. This game is at the edge. Right now, the pendulum is swinging from one way to another. Sometimes it is Udaan. Sometimes it is Titans. There is not a clear winner over here. The punches are being thrown from both sides, and now we will see. This time he bowls a Yorker right up there to the new batsman, the Kushal, who has done the same thing. Nobody could have scored against him, and now he has to face the heat. He never would have thought that with 100 runs he would have to come back. Now this time he goes straight. Can they make it 2? The ball is racing, but look at Rahul. In comes the throw, almost a direct hit. And Uma is not on strike. It
doesn't matter at this point, like who is on the strike. Like as long as they could score like 1s and 2s, then that should get them to the
Kushal
over.
Look at how quickly he's coming to the ball, and this time he goes on the offside. It is racing down there. The fielder is coming, grabs it. In comes the throw, and Kushal is looking to be the man of the hour. He has taken 2 balls, 4 runs. The last 2 balls he has delivered 4, and suddenly the required run rate is 3 out of 2. He needs to breathe a little bit.
What do you expect like this ball to be like? I expect a dot ball.
Yeah, they are conserving their energy. They are deciding what next to be done. Is it Kushal who has exactly the right intention? He's not hitting the ball on the air. He's hitting along the ground.
Yeah.
And he is will he change his strategy right now and go for glory? He should not. Just place it this time straight again. Going down, Uma. Can he put the body? In comes the throw, Uma. He's running in. In comes the throw, but Uma has done it for his team. Not with the 6 and 4s, but just with his long handle. They, rightly so, they had taken a deep breather between. They had delivered.
So, I mean, from a fielding strategy point, they should have brought in this field a little inside.
Absolutely everything. Remember, I told you single, double, those runs that were scored off. 2-4 runs that were given by the Titans now will haunt them for the victory. Now, do we think, guys, can anybody tell us, is there a super over? Do we have a super over in this tournament, or will this game be a tied? What does everybody think? Why don't you text us whether anybody deserves to win this game, or does this game needs to be a tie? What do everybody think? Everybody's saying it should be a tie. Nobody deserves to win this game. This game has the pendulum swinging all the time from Udaan to Titans, from Titans to Udaan, and now nobody is a clear winner till the last ball. And everybody is hoping that this could be a tie, a cracker of a game that we have delivered so far.
Let's see what Jindu could deliver on the last ball, very last ball. Can you secure a wicket?
Now everybody is in. Jindu bowls it, and it goes, and this is a
tie.
It is a tie. No, there is no super over, is there?
Is there? Or is it going to be a point shared? Super over?
No, not on the league. Do we have a super over? I cannot commentary. I have lost all my voice. I want a tie. We will have, there is chaos, confusion right now.
Is a tie? Is a point shared?
We are checking the rules, guys, but let's take a look. Explain me. I have lost all my energy, and now it's you to tell us what happened in this last ball.
So that's an amazing ball from Jintu. Like, let's look at the replay here closely. So what a presence of mind from his wicketkeeper Sheshu there. He did not panic. He collected the ball very well. He came closer to the stump and he just removed the bails off. Great delivery from Jintu with the pressure going on. So amazing comeback from Udaan, I would say. Like, last 3 balls, 6 runs. Kushal coming as a new batsman. He delivered 6 balls straight for the delivered the 6 runs of the last 3 balls. The final ball, he couldn't get his team sail over the line.
Super over? I think
Still we are checking with the match officials. Is it going to be a point shared between Titans and Udaans, or will it be a super over?
Nobody had thought that there would be a tie in a league game over here with 105 runs scored. And after 20 and 40 overs of hard work, we have to tell you that both teams...
After 240 balls, still we couldn't separate these 2 teams.
That was the game, the intensity of it. And we have been told that it is not ending here. There is a super over. My goodness, I need to take a break. We all need to take a break to just understand what has happened and just absorb this wonderful Saturday morning. We will be right back after this
short break.
I'm going break over there.
But walk, come back today, not after the game.
Game is against my home team.
Oh, all right. Really, Udaan is your home team? But once you take Udaan, you better come back.
This guy plays local, Udaan.
Udaan guy.
Now, no waste time. No waste time. Just walk.
Don't come back. Come back from the other side.
Okay, I can change the jersey and stay there.
You're joking, okay? Come back, man.
Walk, walk.
Walk.
Rahul, nadu, పరిగెట్టుకు.
लगा लिया हाँ क्रीज लगी हुई थी ना वो हाथ ही ना मेरा निकले
दास भाई अनलॉक
वर्ल्ड स्टार टीम नेम दूसरा छोड़ोगे तो फिर तो वो जो बेइज्जती कराने वाली बात ये रहा ये काले जय जय चिट्टे वन ओवर सुपर ओवर that's how it is
बहुत मारता है ये आया था
उसका डाउन कर लिया ये तो सोचा ही ओए मैक भाई ये पता कौन सा काला है वो जो टैपा में जिसको बैन कराने लगे थे
हाँ, वही
उसको
काला है, वही
फाइन किया
झगड़ा हो गया था वही बंदा हाँ गलत वीडियो बना he cut it Rahul cut it the night before that before the finals I don't think you were there with
but we were the ones that were trying to negotiate
no the night before the finals I was able to do it no no I'm not saying like if you not even then I saw the video they said these kind of things you can't expose like Shahrukh Khan डायरेक्ट बड़े बड़े देशों में ऐसे छोटे छोटे चीजें होती हैं ऐसा बोल के निकल गए who became the fool that day
but I don't think it was Rahul that wanted the trophy it was the owner or the
no
the captain
eventually
of that
no Rahul was there right there
कटिंग करना आता था उसने क्या किया जब उसका कोई शोरूम बहुत काट दिया उसी जगह
उसके पहले क्या हुआ मालूम उसके पहले इसने बैट उठाया था वॉक किया था उसके बाद वॉक तो बैट उठाया था वॉक किया वो कट
I
किया
saw that
हाँ कट किया because राठौड़ had sent me that राठौड़ sent me that
वो काट दिया उसने और दिखाई को कैसे जा रहा है
that's wrong मैं बोल रहा था in fact he would have won वो बेटी में खेला था शिकागो नहीं खेलेगा और you finish you will go to that
लेट्स गो कमेंटेटर
commentator इतना it's like he needs some break
అరౌండ్ 130 అవుతుంది
बैट्समैन और
कुछ बात है the menu the thing that you
well it's all organic
Organic.
you guys are throwing in the nature system
अंपायर इसका क्या हो गया बोला Lordy I'll do it oh you came back
All right, welcome guys, and the guy who has been sent in for the super over is Rohit, and you know how a
No.
how
Okay.
how a destructive how a destructive batsman he could. And Udaan is batting first, and the first ball, Sam Das bowling that, and we have to take a look at the replay. But this is what it's all about, clear mindset. So when you come into the super over, you will see that they will go with a clear mindset. It's all about bang, bang.
Yeah, absolutely right. Like earlier, this same batsman has been struggling to score singles and doubles.
This time he clears it on the offside, and then
Great
goes
fielding.
for the two, and look at the running between the wickets. They are running like a maniac over here, Kushal. They have sent Kushal because he runs, and he was connecting it good. He was a batsman who was connecting it decent, and both of them are quick. And in the first 2 overs, we are going to see a high scoring game. We are going to see high scoring. We have Keshav over here, and Keshav, welcome to this super over that has been coming. There was a tie in between Udaan. There was not a clear
What
winner.
a game we are witnessing here, especially on the Saturday morning here. Like
Beautiful, beautiful Saturday morning. And this time he goes up in the
it's a
air.
catch opportunity there. Like Rahul's head could.
And Rahul, is he going to drop any? He looks like a complete package over here. He not only bowled brilliantly, but the way he settled down, it was a big catch. It was a nervy one. He settles down beautifully right in front of us. Lot of pressure in front of the spectators.
What a treat to watch here, right?
It is amazing, this atmosphere,
So
this
the
cricket.
match still has been swinging on both sides like a pendulum. Not only the actual match, even the super over. Like they started with very well with a boundary and two. Now third ball it's a wicket. What a game we are witnessing here.
I am just missing all my Northwest Arkansas cricket friends who are not watching this game, and they are just having breakfast or sleeping in the bed. You friends, come out over here right now and watch this game. This game is at its best. That's why Bentonville, Arkansas, wake up.
Yeah.
Come over here and watch this game. This is beauty brought to you at MAQ TV. The MCL T20 Memorial Cup Boost is one of our sponsors, brought to you by MAQ TV. We have put Bentonville on the map by displaying such great talent over here that people will be flocking in numbers to watch this game over here. Aditya Das, truly after being hit, comes back strongly, and now his fourth ball, and this time a free flow.
Are they going to push it for two?
The man Malik,
Yes.
they are coming, and if he's a run out, then there is no wicket, but they are running like a maniac. He should have went to the bowler's end. That has to be, the brain has to be working. 8 runs, this looks like a good small game. What do you think? 8 runs is already a decent target.
Absolutely right. Just we have 2 more balls left. Like can they score like another 3 or 4 more runs? That would really put Titans really on the pressure.
Aditya Das, cool as a cucumber. He needs to deliver these 2 balls for his team. Comes in steaming in, what, 6 feet 5 inches tall. This time he bowls it right over on the offside, giving a lot of width, and they are trying to come for a second. No, it doesn't. What a throw comes in, very difficult to take, but Seshu put his body back there and saves the single, and now it is 9 runs. 9 runs, finish strong, it is coming. Can Udaan finish strong, or is
Titans
it going
finish
to be
strong.
Titans? Who is going to finish strong? The answer will be given in just a second. Every minute, every second, this game is swinging like a pendulum. Oh, slow ball. Look at that bowler. How brilliant is he? He is all international standard over here.
With his height like 6 foot 5 inches, he delivers the ball like a rocket there. Like
He is the beast. He is the Pakistani fast bowler.
Shaheen Afridi.
Shaheen Afridi of Bentonville over here, delivering and bringing that same talent over here at display.
You couldn't ask this game could be any better.
And
So we are seeing all sort of dramas.
And right now, the bets have been put in. Bets are coming left and right. Who is going to win this game? And right now, the bookies are busy right now. because lots of sattabaji going on. 50-50, anybody can win this game right now. Both this team putting their heart out. We need a clear winner right now.
Is it
And we don't want a tie, because after we have a tie, is there going to be another super over?
Not really. It will be decided based on number of boundaries and sixes.
We need a decision. We need to have lunch as well. The
Yeah.
commentators, all these people over here watching, they need a break from this pressure situation
the-
that these two teams has put us on.
Yeah, match has been evenly poised here. Like 10 runs has been scored by Udaans. 11 run is the target for the Titans as part of the super over. Let's see who are the batsmen going to be from Titans. What's your bet?
I am betting that the openers, remember the openers, how beautifully they played. Are they going to send them? Is it going to be Jindu? Is it going to be
Sheshu.
Prem? Is it going to be Seshu? Who is the brain, the decision? The mic is with Rathod. His brain has to work like a computer, like Chacha Chaudhary. And he has to decide who is going to come and send his best players who are going to take the decision and deliver this victory.
So
I think we also need to take a little bit break, a little bit breather, and come back on this mini after just few seconds. Let the spectators
Mini
also
game.
take a breather. We'll be back. Welcome, guys. So we are back right now, and we have a surprise element. In this format, 13 players can play. And whom do we have? We have a player from West Indies, Trevon Griffith. He plays the league West Indies games. Tremendous batsman. He is going to face, and Seshu has been enlisted just because of the way he runs, makes those twos and threes. Very busy player. They are being entrusted to get this victory for Udaan. We are in overtime already. We are in the second part of the overtime. The first part of overtime has already been done. This has been an extended session. Nobody thought that it's going to be a
This
draw.
long. Yeah, this long.
And this is climax and anti-climax, almost the time where we need to decide who the winner is going to be. And we have to think.
Rohit is going to be the bowler. Means who is going to bowl these 6 precious balls for Udaans? Can Rohit be the hero for Udaans, or like a Sheshu, or
Who is it? We don't know right now. Trevon Griffith? Is it going to be Rohit? Rohit went to bat and he was the one who scored that boundary. And now
can Rohit deliver both with a bat and ball and secure the win for Udaans?
how important is the fielding? How important is the fielding right now? The field setup has to be right, where they need to have the fielders has to be right. They don't have anybody in the cover. The left-hander is on strike, and will it take a little bit of time for Trevon Griffith? Is it the right move? He has not faced a single ball, and it's going to be tremendous pressure on him. The moment only time will tell whether Trevon Griffith is up to the mark right now, because he has not got a sighter.
Yeah, but on good part is like it's a good
Fresh on mind.
fresh on mind, left and right combination. Like it's going to trouble the bowler as such in bowling the right lengths and line. Means, and also they have Jintu is the next batsman for Titans.
Let's take a look at the field. They don't have anybody on the offside. They don't have a third man. They don't have a point. They don't have a deep cover. So all the money has been put on the long off and the straight fielders, from mid wicket to long on and long off. So what they think is Trevon Griffith is a player who tries to go straight. They are banking that Rohit will deliver the ball on the off and on the middle and leg, and he is going to ask Trevon Griffith to clear that side.
It will be a great contest.
Is it the right strategy or not? Only time will tell. But this is what they have understood about Trevon Griffith, who is a surprise package right now.
The surprise package, can that go in favor of Titans, or can it go in favor of Udaans?
Who
Let's wait and
knows?
watch.
Nobody knows over here. Nobody wants to take a chance. I mean, the bookies are 50-50 right now. Nobody clearly has an edge. This is cricket at its best, brought to you. The MCL T20 Memorial Cup has lit up on this Saturday morning on MAQ TV. Bentonville, Arkansas. I think this video is going to go viral.
Yeah.
And then we will see people coming to watch this game and really knowing what cricket is all about.
Yeah, see the talent, right? You see the talent pool, what we could witness.
Everybody has to keep the calm. This comes the start of this climax. And Trevon Griffith comes and he tries to go. And this is the first ball, and a big punch is delivered by Udaan this time. And the surprise package does not work, because we have seen that it takes at least 1 or 2 overs for some of the batters to just get form. Trevon Griffith goes across, and there was the fielder inside to take that catch, who was calm and cool and takes that catch.
He has all the time in the world to catch that. That's great execution by Rohit and Shiva. They kept their means
Nothing wrong with,
calmness,
yeah.
under cool, means they delivered it. So great,
And-
great strategy.
And nothing wrong with sending Trevon Griffith. He is the star player who has come from all the way from Caribbean to be a part of this league over here. The big player that Titans had got, and first ball, it will be exciting for us to watch him in the next games. And
Absolutely. No second thoughts on that.
and
Like, yeah, what a
now,
setup.
now we have two local players who we have watched so many times deliver their team, taking their team to victory. But it's a local versus local. Rohit, who is a big player, he's against with who here? Jindu, who is an equally big player. He also deals with sixes and fours. And we have the other at the other end, Seshu, who if anybody can be lightning fast on this pitch, there is one man and his name is Seshu. What everybody is just absorbing cricket on this Saturday morning. It has been up, it has been down, it has been left, it has been right. There it has been a pull tug of war, which has finally come down to this five balls, and first ball belong to Udaan. What will be the five next balls belong to? Nobody knows.
I think Titan may need to adopt a strategy of just secure that like 3-4 runs in the next two balls, then go for the bigger shot. So they shouldn't go for the bigger shot right from the first ball.
Rohit, and then there is a single taken. So inside edge, big appeal. There is not, and so no, not a leg by, says the umpire. Inside edge clearly, and one run taken. So now we have 4 balls. They definitely need a boundary here and there. What do you think, Krishna? Without a boundary, can they make this?
So without a boundary, making this is going to be very challenging task, uphill task for them. But at least for next 2 balls, they can secure like 2 runs. Then from there, they can just go on, because with they lost a wicket, we need to keep it in mind. Just losing in a wicket will just take him off from the super over. So they need to be pretty smart about that too.
So many decisions that Rathod had to made. He had to decide the number 1, 2, 3 batters, and he decided on Trevon Griffith to face the first ball. Well, that did not turn out right. The wicket was lost. Second ball was a meager single run. It is like you have hunger for 4 and 6s and you are only getting a single. You know, you have a lot of hunger, but you are just not getting much to eat. They want a big piece right now. They want a big piece, and let's see what happens in the next ball. This time they go. There is not a fielder, because we had told you they have not banged anybody over there. What a fielding effort right now from the fielder, and they're going for the 3. Can it be a run out? What is the umpire going? He has given it. He has given it, and that is the end of the innings. My goodness, that was a brave decision by the umpire, and it seems the right one as well. Was he struggling over there? The third run, they ran it. I know Seshu was like a fire. He went for the third run, but Jindu could not.
It was Jindu's call, like just go for the third run, like, but it was a brave call, as you said rightly.
And what about the fielding? And what about the throw? The throw was on top. Not only did he covered, he ran it as fast as he caught. He jumped, dived, and then the throw comes on top of the wicket, and the bails are removed in a flash like Dhoni does, and out. And finally, Udaan. Were they the better side? I don't know, but they are surely the winner. And that's what 2 points they have secured in this, which is going to be very meaningful, because Titan, by the batting lineup, the bowling lineup they have, do they deserve? They did not have a good start.
Yeah, I mean, it's great. Like after 40 overs, 240 balls, they couldn't separate this both the teams. Then finally, super over came into picture. Means Udaan scored 10 runs. So Titans were able to score only 3 runs. Then the ultimate winner of this game is Udaan's for their overall performance with both bat and ball.
Both the teams are now just relieving a sigh of relief. Finally, the game is over. The pressure, how much pressure would it be on both of them? Immense. So we hope, guys, that was
So-
awesome. Let's take a break right now. We all deserve a break. Hopefully you'll join us on the second game that we have, an exciting game.
In
Do join us in a few minutes.
few minutes. Yeah, thanks
Thanks a lot.
everyone for watching. Thank you.
Thank you.